Time, Dr. Freeman? Is it really that time again? I'm not doing this bit. Okay. Welcome guys to the next stream. Let me quickly make all the announcements. I wanted to do the whole speech, but I regretted it immediately. We're starting early today because there's only 7 days left, which is nothing. That was cut off? No. Well, it doesn't matter. It's better that it was. BDKFC, hell yeah. Okay, first the Discord announcement. Now for the others. I did some... I thought about this yesterday. Does anyone get the joke when I say I did some off-camera mining? Do you guys even know what I'm referring to when I say that? Is that a thing that kids these days still know? Okay, good. No, it's not. We are not dumb. I mean, it was like the... nobody does like YouTube Let's Plays anymore in that way, I don't think. Nobody does off-camera mining anymore, they're just streaming. We're not dumb, who's we? I will be drinking some water. Heat wave in Germany. What else is new? Well, actually, it is new. We love climate change. We got like 4 stacks of damage in netherite armor. I swear it was some off-camera mining. Okay, good. Glad you guys get that joke. I'm not that old. Right. Okay. Close all of this. Close all of that. Perfect. I wanted to show you guys something before we get into it. Body, who was on stream yesterday. First off, thank you to Vinny for donating yesterday. After the stream ended, I got another €2 donation from Vinny. That's on Bober on screen. Body joined yesterday, a talented 3D modeler, and made a Bober 3D model after the stream. And it's pretty cursed. And I don't know how to implement it yet. I have to check it out, but this is insanely cursed. Why does it look like that? I mean, I can see what it's supposed to be. It's kind of cute, but it's also kind of scary. Oh my! From the front, I think it looks fine. The ears weren't colored here. They have been colored since. But for some, it looks like yeah, it's kind of got like cow udders for legs. You're right. Bober doesn't. Huh? I mean, the proportions are about right. The legs kind of look cursed. I think we have to workshop that one a bit. I don't even know how to implement it in Source yet, so that's something to figure out. 1 PM stream this economy, yeah. We've got a lot of mapping to do. I plan for this to genuinely be like a 5-6 hour stream. We'll see. For as long as I've got power. Alright. Did I get a tail? I don't think she added a tail. No, there's no tail. Not at all. I mean, Bober doesn't have that big of a tail, to be fair. So it's not that inaccurate. I need a 3D print Bober as a Bober mouse for real. Okay, let's remove that. Good, let's get into it. Yeah, I won't show Spot too much. Yeah. Alright. I did, again, I did some off-camera mining, not too much. I worked in displacements a bit. This texture right here, right? This one. There isn't like a texture without the grass and the bottom bit. I tried creating one, but it looked like ass. It really doesn't fit in. So I resorted to just going with the flow and adding vines here, or ivy, I guess. Gotta open the chat. So yeah, I did that here as well. I think it looks nice. So that's what we'll be doing with that. I need to do it here as well. And that's kind of it. I extended the intro cutscene. That's another thing I did. But outside of that, I didn't really do anything. And also, I think I've solidified the idea of the train sequence to leave this map. That you have to get a train going to leave it through a tunnel here. And maybe adding a small combine assault. We'll see about that, though. I'm not entirely sure on that. Yeah, so the idea is that you head around here. There will be some puzzle here, some gameplay section. I don't know what it will be yet, but something will be here. Then you kill the zombies around this building here. Go inside, meet at least one custom NPC. I'm not sure how many there will be here. And you get told about the plan to leave via the train. Maybe get a bit of backstory on this town, what happened. And then you head there. Likely do another like small segment here, some gameplay segment, I assume. You could also move the house. You could move the NPCs like right here instead and do like another gameplay segment here. But I need to figure out what those segments are. Maybe like a mine segment, but we don't get a gravity gun, so it doesn't really work. I like with the mine thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like him as well. Yeah, so that's it. I still haven't figured out this, why he isn't pounding the wall. Have you played Black Mesa Corollary demo yet? It's a Black Mesa Workshop story thingy. I have not, no. That's very interesting. I'll be sure to take a look at that eventually. Might take a bit though, as we have this going on, this map. Yeah, I don't know why the wall is being hit. Maybe let me try moving him away a bit. Maybe it's like stuck in the floor or something? Could that be? Nah. Doesn't seem to be the problem. Honestly, I don't know why this isn't working. Start spawn, no interruption. I think no interruption just plays the whole thing. Ooh, hey there, that hunky BW says so. Hello's here. Geniowi. That was Paul. SNW back in chat. Active 4. Is this like a block of the dev textures? If so, what dev texture is it? Because I can't for life when we find useful dev textures. This is I don't know. This is called dev measure wall 01C. It's a regular texture. I didn't add it or anything. This one right here, with the person on it to give scale. You know the repeatable flag. You know what? Maybe. I'm honestly not sure what it does. I think this is meant to be like that. You can do this multiple times, but maybe it also does that. I'm not too aware. Yeah. Okay, so we finally made it through this gate. And we've blocked this path off. Yeah, what gameplay segment could we do here? What gameplay segments is this? So mines exist. We can't really add those. We could add a combat segment, but we only have so see, very quiet. Oh, that's not good if I am. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. Let me check. Anything in here? Let me check the. One sec. Let me get the Boba sense up. Check the regular Windows settings. Insecure about his voice. Yeah, I'll check. I should be. I'm a max volume, I think. Should be at least. Yeah, I don't know why. I can move a bit closer, I guess. Aren't I lucky to be awake at 4 AM? Oh shit. Better go to sleep. That's what I'd say, but that's up for you to decide. But yeah, I see what you mean. My mic is picking me up really low for some reason. This is better. Oh god, sorry. What mic do you rock? It's what is it called? Like Q2U. I'm not sure what the name was. Samsung Q2U. I can move the fan a bit away, maybe. That will help. 7 days left, yeah. We're approaching the deadline rapidly. I'll try to talk a bit louder. I think that's the only thing I can do. Can you turn up the background music a little? Oh, okay, sure. I'll be very careful with that, though. Let me try this. Okay, what gameplay segments could we add here? Again, we could add combat. But we kinda just had combat. Have you coded in Source before? Very minor things. I did some very small things, but no, not really. Everything's out, nothing's quite true. Equivalent of the Illuminati. Wait, say about Bober, guys. The Vinny €2 donation from yesterday doesn't work anymore. Donate for more Bober. And to name a zombie. As you can see in the bottom right corner, it's kinda obscured, but there you go. Tanks? Should we add a tank here? What can we add here? Yeah, that's the vibe, kinda, Jolene. It's mostly similar to the episode 2 map where you have to, like, go through the toxic sludge. Skywalks between building and most... Yeah, this is like what this is supposed to be, like, symbolizing, I guess. Let's not do the TF2 music right now. Not feeling it. Like right here, it's not... I guess in the skywalk it's more like a path between the two buildings. But yeah. Some more parkour about toxic water. Maybe. Maybe check. There's these prefabs we have, right? I'm not gonna use them, but maybe I get inspiration from this. Train? I think we can add an elevator here realistically. Set piece? What's this? Antline detector. We already have car battery. Oh, we could have used this car battery device. Oh, here's the perfect prefab we could have used yesterday. Shit. Well, anyway, we did it on our own. Drawbridge? What are you guys saying? Huge sponge to clean up the doctor. Okay, true. No, these prefabs are... I got them off Game Banana, I think. Somebody made these. You gotta do a City 17 cosplay next? Disguise... dress up as a city? Sure. Fire? We could have fire. Doesn't really make sense. Do an Alex Vance cosplay. I unironically want to do that eventually. And I know what Astolfo would think of that. He'll be a fan of that, but... Yeah, we don't want to add Combine here. What could we do here? Citadel cosplay. I mean, I could do an Eli Vance cosplay. As long as I, obviously, don't paint my skin color a different one. Wouldn't want to do that. Let me just look at some props, I guess. We could do another gate, maybe? But that'd also be boring. Maybe you gotta go into the building for some reason. Wait, I like this idea. The idea of going to the building. Maybe we can add like some like definite wall here. That you can't go past here. And then you gotta like... these buildings will have a similar thing to this. What am I... Okay. Like these things that you could crawl underneath. Add a single combat soldier? No. Maybe, again, for the ending maybe. I hate the new Steam Workshop AI, UI. I really don't understand it. Yeah, I think you go into the building. I think it'd be a nice switch up. Add hunters. Maybe there'll be a hunter or two in the finale. Okay, first off, we need to block this path right here. Which won't be too easy. Does anyone know if there's like an excavator model, a good one you can use as like set dressing here? That's what I kind of want to do. Have like excavators here since this is a mine. And this will have... all this will look like this kind of. I think I ever saw one. Like I saw one once in the past, but I don't know. Those who remember green square profile picture, you mean this one? We have to spray a bit. Okay, let me check. I think vehicles are always a good way to block paths. Or a good start at least. I love this has to be my favorite vehicle, I think, the van. Because you can crawl in there. Like 2 trucks here. I mean, you could imagine that, like, if rebels lived here, maybe there were some zombies here already. They tried to like block the path off with a truck. Would you live in that van? I'm not falling for it. Let me quickly make this look a bit better. Is that a quarry? Yeah. Kinda. The very beginning of one, at least. Was a genuine question. Of course it was, of course it was. Let's talk about this, maybe? This looks too bad. Can't do that. There's counter called Digger. Effects beta fights. That's true. Headcrab canisters. Yeah, headcrab canisters will be here. That's true. We could add a headcrab canister here. That's like the first like thing to happen. So you grow a bit until the next stream. Dude, I have the worst beard growth on this planet for real. Like it grows really quickly, so I have to shave daily. But it also ends at like nothing. It looks like a 12-year-old's beard. I hate it. I don't think I would look good with like a full beard or anything. No interest in that. Actually, now that I think about it, this one arrived from here. And given there's like shooting stations for headcrab canisters, it would need to come from there as well. Maybe inside the building. Ah, that could be an idea. Let me quickly. I'm not gonna decorate the building yet. Well, I say that now. Let's see what happens in like the next during the course of the stream. But let me add a tab for this building here. Block this building out basically. Wanted to look a bit more unique than just this. Who's shitting on Rat has? Grandson child, by the way. I don't have a child. Tyler McVicker's having a child, right? Tyler McVicker's pregnant. No, but for real, he's having a child. It's pretty cool. These together a bit. I guess this looks interesting enough. I think this will be a bit slimmer. Like this maybe. Okay, let's add some interior. Kind of almost factual. What do you mean? Empreg? So tell me if you get pregnant by the spring trap later. I don't know. It's a very private, personal question. I don't want to assume anything. I'm not sure if I like the soundtrack or I don't. See, will a combined force field fit here? No combined force fields, let me be clear. There will not be a singular one right here. The combine haven't done anything here except visit this mine once with like one scouting team, and they shelled the place. No combined force fields. Unless I'm like really in a bad situation, I have to use one for gameplay purposes. But no plans to do it yet. From Earthers. I gotta do From Earth someday. It's on my list. I'll get to it eventually. Let's think. can guide the player here pretty easily. We're just doing this. And then having like a crawl space right there. Pretty convenient, like, path to have formed, but it serves gameplay well. Helicopter flying by? I don't see a reason for that yet. I think a helicopter boss fight would be too much for this map, though. They might be part of the soundscape eventually. I can't add that. I simply can't. Will we be able to play with the competition? Of course it will be. That's the reason these competitions exist, so that some more maps are being made for people to play. Expect a lot of maps to pop up in the workshop in the next 2 weeks or something. Okay, we need to add the crawl space. This is more than just decorative. Oh shit, I forgot something here. Good thing we checked. This isn't me decorating shit, this is me doing useful stuff. Just so we're clear. We have extended into a mod. That's not our plan currently, no. Who knows what the future holds, but it's not our plan. I mean, it would be a good way for us to set up a sequel to just drive off with this train here. But no plans or shit. Name design. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you, Julian Jameson, for the dono. That's an insane name. Do I want to do that? $2 is $2. That's pushing the within reason, though. It's really pushing it. It's really pushing it. But thank you. Amazon, install for the father. I'll put these two so far away from each other. Like this one, this will be here. And my one, right in this corner. But thank you for the donation. Still fuck detail anyways, I don't need to do this effort, but whatever. Although again, as I did yesterday, so will be today, that I won't be reading chat that much, because I gotta log in. We need to complete this. Player wouldn't fit underneath here currently, I need to extend this a bit. Ja, pierdolę. Focus him. $48, okay, I think that I could fit beneath this. The Italian accent. What's the Italian accent there? Ja, pierdolę. Saying it exactly like in the dono. For real. What are you using to make this map? This is, it's not Godot, as someone else said. This is the Hammer editor. Hammer++ to be exact. Needs to be a middle pillar. For consistency's sake. Okay. This looks a bit too high, maybe. Let's give. Okay, I can't read that. Kurva, I can read. Kurva. The most important Polish word, probably. Oh no, this song will get me claimed again. This song gets claimed. Or this is even the Entropy 02 remix of it. If this gets claimed, that's insane. There's some company just claiming the Valve theme song. And I disputed it on the first stream, and they actually accepted it and they like removed the copyright violation. And then right when yesterday's stream ended, they claimed it again. So that's dumb. Valve should sue. Same up to Minecraft Story Mode. Oh, that's crazy. It's a pretty small hut. Could extend it a bit. I think I'll extend it. To the side. Good. The blockout, or are you doing the air pass? This is blockout. I gotta design this a bit because it is part of the gameplay, this design down here. But this is just someone with hammer knowledge, right? With more hammer knowledge than me. Why, when I adjust props with the vertex tool, why do the textures stretch? I have texture stretching disabled. I don't know what is happening. UV lock? Is it this, maybe? Okay, I figured out. It's UV lock, whatever this is, man. Those are what used by all Slavic countries. Okay, I didn't know that, to be fair. I've been texturing for my map. Hell yeah. You also taking part in this, I assume? Yeah, I'm really like behind schedule. This would be... It'll be a miracle if I finish this. Yeah, I will finish it probably, but I hope I'm satisfied with the end product. This is bad. This, yes. I want to take part in this without part of the stream. They usually have quite a few contestants. I mean we have one up D has been here. Dance Card's been here. I assume there would be at least like, probably like 10 more entries maybe. If I had to guess, but we'll see. Design below here is kind of unsure about this, but keep it like this. Might be too high. Let's check this on the map. What this feels like. 1UP D the gold, yep. Yeah, 1UP D hasn't even started yet, as of yesterday at least. Is that bobble but real on your shoulder? You mean Bober, but yes. Bober is real. Made Bober real. That being said, Bober's time is over for now. The last donor has been a while, so consider donating, guys, becoming a member, subscribing on Twitch. With Amazon Prime, it's free. Yeah. Bye, Bober. Or you can... best thing you can do is become a patron, which will also cost some Bober on screen. Bread indeed. Also, the game's loud, right? Sorry. Sorry guys. Yeah, check the longer drive. Shameless plugs indeed. Okay, this is a way better length. Hell yeah. Okay. Wait, the long drive? I have not, no. Is that a game where you drive like 10 hours? This zombie still not doing it? Completely frozen in place, in fact. Not even like an idle animation playing. Nothing. I have no explanations for this. Pete? Okay. Actually, we could take another look at this opening. What it looks like. We adjusted it yesterday, but didn't test it. Yeah, we gotta make it so it doesn't like close fully by 90 degrees. Man, the signs are still on the rock wall behind it. I guess I changed these to info overlay. Texture gets lost, damn. What? 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 Why not? Why aren't you? I guess. I'll do it again. What's this one called? Good. Okay. Now we know for sure that they're correctly placed. 2 videos on Twitch. Let's see if it guys, watch on Twitch. Watch over on Twitch. Are we wrong? It's fixed now. I just couldn't get the overlay to apply to the wall. Twitch has a way shorter delay apparently. Is this it? No, it's distance. This is it. Let's make that 85. So this prop will need to be frozen, I think. Maybe turn the other way around. Maybe we can plan it's been laying here for a while. Like half in the ground. And freeze it. The lag hit quite a bit. Oh, interesting. Place by less, hell yeah. Okay. Show walkable collision services. I wasn't aware of this. This must be a Hammer++ thing. Interesting. Alright, we wanted to test this right here. Okay, I think this is way too high. Yeah, okay, never mind. We gotta lower this, all of this. Right. Select all of this first, then do this. Seems the previous height was the correct one. Ugh. Why they look like that? Oh, also stretch now. Oh my god. Okay. So when you do adjustment on hammer plus to configure retime, I have to. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I need to recompile the map. That's when it happens. This will now be working on just basically a text file for this map, and when we hit run map like this, it turns this text file into a playable level. At which point it will update. Once this is done in a moment here. Right now. Now it's updated. Now we can restart the map, and then it's the updated version. I'm gonna check out anywhere right now. That zombie on the ground. Okay, does the player fit beneath here? Oh. Okay, we need to make this basement really flat, then it works. Kept asking about Skip. Is there someone on the stream with more knowledge than you, Lucia? Sometimes there's. I mean, 1UpD joins sometimes in the chat. He definitely knows more than me about Hammer. But I'm pretty confident about my Hammer knowledge, all things considered. Obviously, there's people that know way more than me, but yeah. I don't think a lot of people hear map in chat. I know I can make it minus numbers. -4. This could be good. This looks way better. I map yesterday, I was swiping. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Love to swipe people. Especially to create some sort of art. I gotta go steal from the best again. How did Valve do this? Need to make it look correct. Ah, okay, I see. They actually aligned with these bars, except for the very outside. See, and they even had these like curves and stuff. Interesting. Okay, I guess that makes more sense. I assume they simply added this bar right here to signal like, okay, you can't go here anymore. You gotta go to the right now. We make an entrance beneath the house. Yes, that's the plan. We could have like a hatch like this, but I think I just want to make a hole in the wall and in the floor. Wait, but how did they transition? I see. Okay. You worked that well right here. We could just move this into the wall, I guess. How did you transition? Didn't transition. Hey there, I guess Alim Kifesu? Welcome to the stream. Walls gets covered by metal sheets. Here we go. Should add like cobwebs in here. My biggest fear. It's better than you have on stop. Don't even joke that. What the hell happened here? Is there bullshit I'm hearing? Hell yeah. Gotta add the Black Mesa military soundtrack, come to think of it. Okay. Any cops down there? Maybe. You can totally no draw these. There's like a button to do this, but I don't know which it is. It's like keybind editor. Oh shit, never seen this. Can you search? Mainframe, tools. Do you guys see the button for apply no draw here or something? Or like no draw surface, something like that? Let me know. Probably just somewhere around here. Color picker? It's a button for no draw would save a lot of time, and then there is one, because I keep clicking it accidentally, but I don't know which one it is. Where the hell is it? There really doesn't seem to be one. But there is. I know there is. Is it maybe Shift T that clicking accidentally, and when I have no draw, I just press my entire keyboard. Whoa. No, I genuinely do keep pressing it. Or maybe I'm pressing Shift T? W click, W right click? Nah, I don't know. I mean, there's apply no draw right here, I guess. That also works. Oh, I just realized that. I think there's a hammer plus plus thing, but honestly, I don't know. Could be that I simply missed it for all these years. Shift T touches the whole block, doesn't it? Let's test that. Oops. No. Maybe if I do this. Yeah, that does it. Okay. That comes in handy as well. Oh hell yeah. Say it every time, but in Tropic Zero Uprising cooked with this soundtrack. There's a fast paint tool. Okay. Would need to know which button that is. The chair is from a sponsor, yeah. It's still holding up well. Enjoy watching that latest video. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we might need to do this until the end of the room. We need to add like the bridge right here, the door to this. The house is still very small. I mean, I guess you could walk into another one afterwards. But like, what possibly could be the reason for this existing? Parents sometimes refer to me as a waste of space and piece of shit. Well, that's not nice. Yes, my name is Mark. Is it? I'm waiting on the plot twist. Okay. I don't even understand that. Hey there, Greza. Welcome. My favorite YouTube brand account. Just these. Hey, fellow German man. Willkommen im Stream. Mr. Kebab. Let's so go for kebab right now. Yeah, okay, sure, but why mark? You gotta find new jokes and stuff, though. Yeah, maybe like a hole in the ceiling, I'll just do this for that. For now. Since we're not decorating right now. Be off guy reading 4chan. Okay, I guess I don't get it. We do some optimization work here, though. Ew, what happened down there? What's that? What's that? The map where Alex is struck with that. That is true, because it took major inspiration from exactly that part, but we're making a large mine level. Where this is all like a quarry, basically. And you head into the mines for a bit of it, which we already have mostly completed, basically entirely completed. And then you head back out again, and now we will go into this house. What if you leave an out-of-bounds area where you aren't supposed to go unblocked, but fill the area with a lot of zombies? Aerospot, I think, since you are putting a lot of suggestions in here, you have the creative mind to become a mapper yourself. You should make your own maps. Because that's how it starts out. You have a ton of ideas and just make them. Would it work if we put this entirely through the floor like this? Once the player goes up there, the hackers comes jumping out and land here? Ah, don't think so. Would it get stuck in a wood floor though? Agent Shepard cam. Elephant's foot cam. Later. Once the lights start hurting my eyes again, then we can do it. I think it will have to be like this though. Let's extend this so it makes a bit more sense. Let's see what it looks like when it's open. Okay. Add another vertex into this. To extend this a bit. It's a good soundtrack from Half-Life Alyx. It will have to fit through there though. I know I said no detailing, but let me have this. Singular thing. It's hard to explain what I'm doing right here, right now, but it helps optimize frame rate a tiny bit. Half-Life fans when the map saves 1 FPS per hour. 1 frame per second per hour. Oh, these walls seem kind of high, but it doesn't matter right now. I think I want there to be like another wall here. Not just have this be one literal giant room. Well, will obviously be pretty broken, given the headcrab canister came launching in here. We'll get to that in a moment. I hope this prefab thing here has doors. Architecture. This is probably like door single. Door double. Yeah, singular door. Hell yeah. I do not speak Russian. Sorry to disappoint. Sometimes I've only made the most basic plate of brass. I mean, that's a start. Gotta start somewhere, right? This door right here, as I said, will be very broken, so... For some reason I'm envisioning like a glass wall right here. That doesn't really make a lot of sense, but we'll see. I'm not sure what these rooms are even supposed to be. Hey there, Berners Bern. Berners Bern. Let's go with this room anyway. Gameplay. We could add like a half-broken physics door. Wait, I think that's a cool idea. Let's grab this door. You could call this detailing, but you could also call it gameplay. Every time I see like one of these doors, I'm very hyped about it, so I will add one myself. If you can do this, why not make your own game at this point? I do want to do that. I'm also learning Godot. I mean, not right in this moment, but yeah. Also, this is just me giving back to the Half-Life community, which has given me so much, so I want to contribute with the map as well. But yeah, I want to make games eventually. Astolfo, Snipe Briston. Permaban. That's really like the community you're building, yep. That's what happens. Don't be too nice. No, most obvious bot, obviously. Pissbox. Pissbox is a physics brush. Now we simply need to... We don't want it to be breakable, I don't think. Actually, it sure can be breakable. I don't care. Only with a lot of damage. Prop data... Wooden medium, I guess? 200 HP. Every bad person to zombies from underheld. That is true. It's actually so that it can move freely. Make this a brush. Door frame. Shadows, yes, this is very important. And for this one, physics door. Collision pair. This is basically the no collide tool from Gmod. Logic collision pair. Now these two won't collide. Good. Now we need gameplay in here. That's the last thing we gotta do. Well, not the last thing. We'll need to texture this eventually. Oh wait, never mind. I gotta add a ball socket here. Good looking door. Thank you. The fattest shot you ever know is gonna be laughing his ass off by me saying balls. It's a way to apply doors and basically any other proper decan tools are in the menu of those basic elements, because I know some of them do just at all. Yeah, this one right here is the entity tool, if that's what you mean. Then you place an entity down, and then you can, for example, make a prop door rotating, and apply a model to it. Like this is the standard one, and you have doors, and you can change the skin of it if you want to. Yeah. And this will work on its own. This is already a working door. T2, that's okay. And yeah, this creates brushes. This below this block tool. Let me just create a very basic one. And then you can make it a entity brush, and then you can add features to it, like have it be a monitor for a camera you place somewhere else, a fist box, give it physics. You can turn it into rain. This will make this be invisible, and it will cause rain to fall in this area. You can make it moving. You can make this into a door. You can make this breakable. You can make this trigger something if someone walks in there, if it gets shot. If someone looks at something inside of it, it can do damage. It can trigger the gravity, stuff like that. And entities does the rest. Yeah. The Hammer plus plus feature. No, none of this was a Hammer plus plus feature that I just mentioned. Good, this door is working. What kind of gameplay do we want? We will need windows here, but I think the windows will be boarded off. I want the player to be like immersed in this room and not be able to look out. This will be a very low walkway. This will also need fences, so the player can just jump up there. Do we have texture? No, we don't have texture lock enable. I mean, I guess this will be this. Let's actually adjust this so that it fits. Oh, never mind. We can just move it a bit. Almost fits now. This one, I guess. Ah! The origin for why Andy's bald? I don't know. Maybe he ate too much bread. Okay. What kind of gameplay do we want here? I mean, I guess this would be a simple combat encounter, just in a different environment. And this will look kind of bad, but it's fine. Yeah, making a big skybox is unoptimized. You can't do it though for like, if you're just starting out to map, I guess you can just do that. Doesn't really cause any substantial amount of lag. But it's not really recommended. Let's keep it with this theme, I guess. Yeah, actually this looks fine. Alright. Also gonna add a... Again, this is some optimization stuff that I'm doing here. This is fun detail, right? Look. Okay. Let's ungroup all of this. Oh. Detail this immediately. This is all fine. How do I make the half of 2 door size make sense of the player camera position? You don't. Doors will always be too big in games. It has to be that way. Otherwise it seems too slim. I mean, if you look at this, unrealistic as door, obviously. This door is like, I don't know, 2 times the player height almost. A real life door would be something like this. This would be a kind of like a realer door size. For like a regular standard door. Standard player. But it would be a bit larger, a tiny bit. Like this maybe. This would be a real life door. The thing is, in a video game, if a door is actually that size, this realistic size, it feels like shit. It feels bad to walk through. It feels too small. So there's, with doors specifically, there's for some reason this thing you gotta do, because otherwise you gotta make them like 1.5 times the size they are in real life. Because otherwise it feels wrong. It feels too small. You will find this in every single game. No game has realistic doors. Well, no well-made game has realistic doors. Maybe Half-Life Alyx has them since it's VR. I'm not sure what it's like there. But yeah, doors have to be bigger. Okay. Basically, person has Minecraft. That is true. That is true. But you're a square man in Minecraft. I guess it doesn't really matter as much. But yeah, pretty much every single, like, I don't know, GTA comes to mind right now. Pretty much every game has larger doors. He said every game. Actually, it's not every single game. Actually, there's Minecraft. It doesn't do that. Okay. You're happy now? You're right. Hut 1, door 1. Oops. We can apply a door to this. Right? I thought so, at least. Well, hut 1, door 1, area bottom. Rest in peace, oh god, I forgot his name. The soldier's voice actor. That's it, music right now. I know his name. Okay, Rick May. Obviously Rick May. Didn't read chat, by the way. I would have been ashamed if I couldn't have thought of that. Maybe a puzzle. Oh, no, not a window, not a window. Not an area puzzle, what am I doing? There you go, that's a linked door thing that I was searching for. Yeah, rest in peace, Rick May. I did look down. Hazardous Waste being rude as fuck. Hey. What do we add to? We could add some of the paid zombies here. Ivan, imprisoned man, maybe a zombine. A zombie is a pretty big challenge in here, to be fair. Give it a second in a closed room. But these won't just be waking up. I think they will be roaming around beforehand. But a sofa zombie, no, it isn't. Lucia's Emperor is back here. This is the face, imprisoned man and face review. And a sofa's over here. Actually, that's there. I'll forget that he exists when I put him there. There you go. You'll be in the train hut. That's where you'll be eventually. You do a funk area portal for every door. Not every door, no, but here it makes sense because you want. I want when you're inside here to nothing should be rendered outside of this hut when you're in here. So yeah, I put an area portal in here. Won't be every hut. Also depends on the hut how destroyed it is and stuff. We can actually check that out in game, I guess. Just showcase what it looks like. I hope it works. We have this set to fast. This is on normal to actually test it. Let's see how long this renders. Shouldn't be that much longer. Hey there, Aperture Mesa. Yes, on this period. Okay. Poo Taka. Okay. Okay. Check this out. So this is the hut. There will be a door here that's like completely locked. Oh. Not ideal, certainly. That's no clip. Get in here. What? Oh, the door broke. That's cool. Yeah, that's. I think it was wireframe 2 that shows what's rendered. Yeah, this looks fine enough, I think. But as you can see, not a lot is being drawn outside of this. Once I open this, nothing changed. I think it's wrong command. I'm using right here. Nothing like of this is being drawn, which is good. Once we're inside of here, that's all not rendered, which is very good. Those cars are being drawn, which I guess is fine. I guess it depends where we're standing at, right? With this open ceiling has changed some of that. But yeah, not drawing a lot. All these buildings are not being drawn when you're inside of here. So yeah, that's some optimization. Yeah. This should be drawing less though, if the door's closed. Oh, whatever. I think I did it correctly. Initial state. Oh no, initial state's closed. That's what it is, I think. We'll see. Will the music and map? Yeah, for sure. Maybe default citizen model. I will start with male 09 and female 02. Let's see. Let's see your picks. Male 9. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. And female 2. Fair enough. Let's go through all of them. Male 2 kind of just look like one up deep. Male 4 is I mean, male 7 is like the obvious favorite, but it's a basic pick, so I wanna go for some. I mean, a male 8 is pretty goated. Sheeple is pretty goated. Oh shit, doesn't even work. Female 6, cool. I'm a fan of female 5. Female 1 and 2 look pretty similar. Perhaps goated. Yeah, that's true. There should be a poll on my channel figuring out which is the favorite like citizen model. It will be male 07 in the end though. I'll ban male 07. Okay. Okay, you walk through here. I need to add some fences that the player can't walk over. which for now will be pretty simple. I also can't have a pair prop stack on here, which will be the harder challenge. I mean, technically, if the player really wants to prop stack up there, he could, or they could. Because what do I care if they skip this singular room? But I wouldn't want that ideally. I escape from Chernobyl, yeah. Get a protein shake, I just remembered. Okay. It should be lower, obviously. Could add I mean, we gotta add a door right here that heads back to where you were. Maybe add like two wood panels on it. But actually, that's a kind of cool idea. What if like these people lock themselves in here? Actually, never mind. Why is there a zombie and a regular zombie in here? This zombie will have to be moved. I don't think it fits in here. I just thought about it. What is this? Morgan 2. Let me remove that. Who's bleeding out? It's not ready for bleeding out. I would suggest calling a doctor if that's what's happening. The area portal reaching to the ground? Oh. I think cause problems. Wait, actually. Oh, we have a problem, We need to seal this with another area portal, I think. If you've got one area portal, you need... every hole needs to be area portaled. Could make an area portal window, though, I guess. Can't really see the distance that well. So I'm taking this while showering, don't worry, I have a waterproof case. Hell yeah. You can never stop watching the Lucia stream, even while showering. Guess it should be a regular area portal. Okay, you're doing... I can't explain what I'm doing. You either get it or you don't. Complex systems, man. I'm here. Hey there, Ready Boxer. Welcome to the stream. Let's add some stairs here. I said a stair prop, a good one. No. There's like none of that. Okay. Did the editor crash? I think the editor crashed. It did. It did. 50 viewers, holy shit. I'm ass looking stairs. We'll be adjusting them, don't worry. Of course, it's rotate the wrong way. Guess this is better. Don't like this. If I'm getting any prefabs out of other maps. I copied a slight bit of logic from my last map for this card thing, but I ended up using like none of it. Outside of that, is all like newly made. Did I copy anything else? No, yeah, it's all, I think, all uniquely made. Outside of like, these are prefabs made by someone else that you could download. These doors. But yeah. Where was I at? I had the stairs. These look bad. I like this a lot more. Maybe we should make these like planks and have like one. Try this. I hate making like small staircases like this. What the hell am I doing, man? Do you think the hammer you're using as well as the prefabs? Just Google hammer ++ and the prefabs. I just searched Half-Life 2 prefabs and they were like the first result, I think, like Game Banana. Actually, this looks okay. Someone needs to like connect them. Wait, we connect them on the sides. That's what we do. Something was already playing, right? But I thought I'm not sure if I like it or not. I'm not sure if I like it or not. I might like it, but not like it twice. Let's skip this. Hell yeah. Do I have UV lock enabled again? My god. It's somehow even worse. It's still stretched. UV lock's like the worst setting you can ever enable. An idea for a zombie name? $2 and it's yours. Okay, this looks fine. I'm a big fan of this. I moved that single stair though. Okay, awesome. So I'm making Half-Life 2 maps. So I started with the Gmod maps way back in the day. Making like a TTT level. That was like my first thing I ever did. That map sucks. Then I made a horror map. No, actually, then I made a small sandbox map, and that map sucked. Then I made horror maps, which are widely regarded as the worst maps that ever have been made. Then I did some other like miscellaneous things, and eventually I got like a bit better. And then sometime I started making Half-Life maps. Yeah, G-Man sees you. I made G-Man sees you. Can you give me the maps? They're on my Steam. My Steam workshop. But yeah, essentially I've been doing this for like 13, 14 years. I haven't been mapping a lot in the last few years, so I guess like a decade of experience just about doing it somewhat regularly. Oh yeah, right, I made the haunted maps, which also suck. Now those are fine. Those were a huge success. But I was hopping off the haunted maps trend. Hopping on the haunted maps trend, or like the idea that Gmod is somehow haunted. So those did really well. But they're not my proudest product. I just added some ghosts to maps. You're hopping on. Your brain is broken, dude. You need like a. I think you need to stop watching porn forever, dude. Never mind. Take the chat's crazy. Okay. I hope the player fits down here now. It's a bit too on the edge. Does the player fit beneath here? I'm sure. Actually, we can look that up. Player dimensions. Grid 28 units. This is 48 units. Wait. Wait, okay, they are sticking to the ground, to be fair. You're telling me the player is this high while crouching? Okay, what is this? What are these lies? Why is this Polish? Why am I on the Polish Valve developer community? I'm not Polish. Where's Half-Life? There we go. Okay. Crouch. 28. The player's not 28 units high. You're not this tall when you crouch. There's no way. Right? Can't imagine that. Player collision? Okay, I don't know. We just have to guess. Because I don't believe those numbers. What did I mention? Or did you play them? Say sorry for them in a video? I did do that. I played the old Gmod horror maps. And I played some old maps of mine in the stream once. So I kinda did do that. Yeah, the Gmod has this map. I don't think I will. I don't think the Gmod is involved with this. But we'll see, maybe. Maybe I'll change my mind on that. 25% Polish, yeah. Wearing the same shirt for the past 3 weeks. I have many black shirts. Shit. Yeah, I'm either. I've told the story a few times now, but I am either 25% Polish or 50% Polish, depending on where my grandma's from, because we don't know and she's dead. She lived in Poland. She spoke Polish, but she said she was born in like some area that was apparently like part of Poland for a while and then not, or part of Germany for a while. Portland, no, area Portland. Something's majorly wrong here. So yeah, we simply don't know. What? Why is this area portal leading me over here? Huh? It ends right here? That's no... Okay. So yes, she's definitely half Polish. And no, she's either German or Polish. My one grandpa of mine is Polish, 100%. I could do a DNA test. I could. That'd be funny for like a stream. Imagine just being like completely different. I'm like 50% Turkish or something. Just my mom cheated on my dad or something. When I revealed my face, a ton of people thought I was like, I don't know, from like Eastern Europe, or like, some people even thought like Middle Eastern, like that it was like part Middle Eastern, which I've heard a lot in my life, believe it or not. I look very pale right now. The lighting isn't the best here. I am very pale in real life as well. Most people just think it's because of my eyebrows. That's like the sign for most people, I think. Like Middle Eastern people have told me I look Middle Eastern. But then I'm like half at least. Half Turkish or something. Okay, so where's this room failing? I do need a DNA test. For real, for real. Where is this? Why am I getting such a weird leak? Now once you start working with area portal, it's over, man. I swear. They make this a regular area portal just to test? I think an area portal should do it, but area portal window should do it, but maybe it doesn't. Let's see. See, you're very pretty. Thank you. 80% Poland, 20% German, 60% PT. Oh, okay. How to pronounce your name? Or Italian as in Luciano? It's Lucia. That's what I go for. A lot of people go Lucia or something like that. Which I guess do it. But yeah, technically it's Lucia. The same way, it's like in the GTA 6 trailer. Play this GTA 6 trailer for 5 seconds, and that's where you're hearing it. Okay, I don't know what this weird ass arrow is that I'm getting. Why does it lead me back? The arrow says it goes back here and then inside. What? Let me check the entire map for a moment. There's nothing there. What? Oh, okay, never mind. I figured it out. I figured it out. Change it back to a window just to test. That's fine. 50. Right, we need like a rendered window here as well. It's a cool soundtrack. I think this is how it works. Oops, add one photo window brush. Oh, I forgot if this is how it works. The RTBR soundtracks are fire. For real. 3 months until GTA 6 come out and no gameplay trailer, but that's true. You know, for a while I thought about getting a PS5, playing GTA 6 and then selling it again. But I don't know if I want to make the investment. I'm kind of not feeling GTA 6 right now. Maybe I'll feel it once it's closer to release, but right now I kind of don't care for it. I like the GTA games, but I will see. I feel like I'm missing out if I'm not playing them though. But what did I do wrong with my Hammer Plus kept crashing when I either load a map or prop had a different function? I don't know. There's a billion reasons for that to happen. There's the Hammer Plus Discord. You can ask them there. Maybe they have advice. I can't possibly workshop that with you right now or like figure out what the problem is. The door is oddly bright compared to everything else in the beginning scene. Is it? You are right, you know. I might know why. I want to have like a projected light on this car. Like it's like the flashlight entity basically, so that's like realistic lighting on you. And I think it might only affect that for some reason. Obviously. I lost the map anyway. Oh, that's unfortunate. The entire map? Due to one crash? I mean, you can't have done much on that map, right? Also, there's autosaves. Usually, at least. Oh, never. Okay, I'm dumb. Never saw that. That was cool. That was dynamic. I didn't script that to happen. Ah! Shit. Can I believe now? Why isn't this door... Why isn't the door handle moving? Oh, I think because I have the same name or something. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, that must have glitched out the doors quite badly. The area pods, I mean. Okay. GTA 3 is my favorite. Crazy. I've never played GTA 3. Only San Andreas. I've never played Vice City. I'm a true GTA larper. Okay, this jump is way too easy to do. Shit. Need to figure this out. Maybe an end boss fight? Something will exist, yeah. Along those lines. I gotta go to the toilet real quick, guys. Short break time. Bobo will be accompanying you through this break. I'll be back in a moment, guys. Oh, bad! No! He fell! I think he's conscious though. Are you alright? He looks fine, guys. Good news, he's fine. Phew! I was panicking there. Bober's good. I'm sorry, Bober. I'll make it sure you won't fall over again. Can it be in focus? There we go. Okay, Bober. I'm very sorry. And I'm very sorry to drag you out here when there's no money involved. Okay. Did you wash your hands though? This was an emergency, I couldn't. Nah, just kidding, of course. 24% real. You leave a shit trail, did not leave a shit trail. Couldn't have wiped. I didn't even shit. I want to remove the zombie in here because environmental storytelling wise, it doesn't make sense to be here. So I guess we'll just be a fast zombie. The next room can have a zombie though. Yeah, so I'll put that in here because the name's part of the joke, I guess. Lucia's Mpreg will go in here. We'll be a fast zombie. Okay. We asked you about toilet paper, what? What could the question possibly be? Okay, I guess gameplay-wise this room is done. I'm gonna add, I guess there will be like one more prop in here. Oh right, I wanted to check one more thing. This. I think a singular barrel would be enough to jump up there, right? I assume. I mean, if someone really wants to go through the effort of doing all that, then sure. Empty air house. Yeah, decorating is not part of it right now. Just the gameplay for now. And I would have to like prop stack here because floors always. Oh, a barrel isn't enough. Okay, never mind. This is fine then. Do you use sandpaper or vegan paper to wipe? Sand is not vegan. I use sandpaper, guys. No, just kidding. Actually, there's some truth to that. Unfortunately, kind of. Very most amount of toilet paper isn't vegan because they use like bone marrow to like to glue together the toilet paper stripes. So yeah, actually some truth to that. This soundtrack's awesome. Wipe with leaves, exactly. That's the lesson for today. We could just make this floor pretty low, so prop stacking is even harder. That's a simple solution. Don't need the player going here anyway. Yeah, so good luck prop stacking here. It's doable, but very hard. Not worth the effort, to say the least. Oops. Oopsie. Where's the fits beneath here? I think there's a very tight fit. This brush still here. Okay. We will lock this door though. Another thing we want to do. Not this door, not this door. This one. Right, I wanted to add physics prop here. Again, I'm not sure what this room will be, honestly. This is just a room to hang out or something. Break room. It looks like there's a break room actually. God, there's like a hair on my face. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to decorate too much for now, but I'll add a stove here just so I know what I wanted to do with it. Storage bed bed. That could maybe be the next room, right here. We might just expand a bit, honestly. And then the Zombine's in there. Okay. You need to make sure these zombies only spawn once you enter this vicinity, though. Don't want them just roaming around in here. Thankfully, they already have names, right? Why you look like? Why you look? What? Why you look man when you tilt your head? Man? Zombie. Mad. Oh. I don't know. Well, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Trigger once time. Huh? Is it really case sensitive? What the hell? I never knew that. 7 days left, yeah. 7 days left for this map. Beer. All beer time. There's like this one sound effect that I want to play. It's just steps. This is used in that one Highway 17 level.
Right along there.
Right along. Don't step on the sand.
Those. Ah. I'll find the sound effect. It's like the one building in Highway 17 before the bridge where there's a poison zombie in the top floor. I think we just go there real quick and check that out. I like step sound effects. That could very well fit in here. Is it 8? I should have one map off. 7? Every time I open that second map it crashes, I've realized. Coast 2? You're pretty far off. From what I meant. 7. It must be 7. Oh, canals. This is a canals map. Oh shit. It's gonna crash now, right? Because I did the wrong one. Oh, never mind. This one. This building. There's like... Where is it? Here it is. Zombie. These ones. I thought it was like a footstep sound effect though, like a better one. Well, I guess it works. Is there any other sound effect though? Could swear there was a better one. Well, it's like a lot of steps back to back. Sound effects here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well. This zombie is called El Guapo. We've learned a new thing today. And some of you already know that, but I wouldn't imagine so. Thanks on all these creeks. I guess we can nap these. Thanks, Vav. Hehe. Give me that. Won't keep all of them. It's a bit much. Actually, we only need like one of them. 2. But the player, if they go beneath there, that they can hear these sounds playing. It's not. I don't think any player would really like recognize. I don't know. Realize those sound effects are even playing, but for those that do, it'd be pretty cool. Okay. I mean, I could imagine some more headcrabs being here as well. Well, now comes the question, are there fast headcrabs in here or normal ones? Or both? I know those don't exist in gameplay, but I guess nothing's stopping Valve from making like mixed headcrab canisters. So we'll just do that. $2 to get the name both. Within reason, please. Nothing too crazy. the name you draw the line as. Lucia's Empract is right there. Don't get crazier than this. Don't get as crazy as this. It's an exception that I allowed this. Make it fun. Make something funny. I won't add these, I guess, for now. Okay, yeah. Let's work on this room. Same principle. I guess we could copy these down here. These supports. There's a pretty low line for an average human. What do you mean? I think disallowing that is is a pretty fair line. Well, of course you disagree, Astolfo. I would have bet my life savings on the fact that you disagree there. Let's actually make this a really long building. Make all of this part of one huge building. This. Of course I had the fucking UV lock on it. The most useless setting of all time. Don't leave your child alone with the creator of UV lock. Still pretty stretched, but I think that was already done before, an accident. I better go upstairs, time for spares. To guide him down here, yeah, that's probably a good idea. I mean, this looks very jumpable, right? We still need like more for this barricade. We need to like really signal the player you can't go here. But how? What other prop could we add? But here there's all the names. Someone sets it up. But I'll do that after we're done with this map in like a week. Like this? Have you seen Notice half the beta series? I've only watched like the first half of the first part. I don't watch that many like source videos on my own. Because it's kind of like already like everything I do. So I think it's healthy for me to keep like distance from the source engine topics when I'm not working on stuff myself. Why would it be a cargo container? No idea. Especially no idea why it would be exactly here. Yeah, it was more of a joke. I don't think that will be right there. Maybe a dryer? Whoever transported this here, but maybe a dryer is a good idea. Never used these before. Oh, it doesn't have a bottom texture. That's a problem. We might need to hide the fact that it doesn't have a bottom texture. Really rough. Like a tarp model or something? I don't think so. I think it could be behind there. Yeah, it's very visible. Pallet. I put a pallet behind there. You could technically like place a brush right there to hide it, but I don't want to do that. Still very visible. Yeah, you can't see through a pallet. I thought it might be enough. If you do two. I can't really see. I gotta do a brush, unfortunately. It's the spiciest food I can get tonight. May or may not have a bad time. I don't know. Oh shit. Good luck with that. This should do it. I think this is a prop static though. It still isn't really enough. We need like a bigger box here or something. Great. Or another car? And the question becomes how are these cars are even placed here, but all these? Not physics. Shit. Shit. Okay, I gotta do this manually. Unfortunately, I gotta do it manually. Like this. 2013 single player is what you need. I guess this? I think this is enough. And it isn't too unrealistic, the third car right here. You could have just like driven it here until it like went up there. Obviously pretty dangerous, but I think it makes sense given the situation if we want to keep zombies out. But now for the surest way that people won't be climbing above it is a player clip. Very simple player clip. Actually, we can use this. Walkable surfaces. Not a clean. This is very clean. Not bought. Just this one. Stupid? What do you mean? What are you doing? I'm clipping off this brush that nobody can pass through here. Because that's not the path they're supposed to go down. Could also, on top of all this, not spear. What is it? Hook? The fisherman's spear, that's what I want. Is it not part of regular Half-Life? The Lost Coast exclusive? Harpoon, that's what I was looking for. And these. I think it's the only prop dynamic here. Because lore-wise, the rebels place these cars here in, I don't know, that dryer to make sure that zombies can't climb above it. And these spikes are stopping any potential zombie from going there. And with it, the player. The easy thing would have been if there was like barbed wire, but that doesn't exist in Half-Life. Doesn't really make sense how they're placed there, but we'll figure that out. This one is good. Lower though. This one. There's like a barrel here or something. That's cool. He doesn't pay with a grab gun because of luck. Really? Let's realize all rotates the same way. Not ideal. Okay. That so goofy. I mean, kinda. But they serve their purpose. Getting down the water. I mean, what a truly Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's not good. I think this is sealed off pretty well. Just gotta make sure the player never goes up here. Or I forget it. It's an area is supposed to access ever. Okay, yeah. I think that's good. We're gonna hide like something in there. In the van. I guess a regular item crate. Add the fire like that in Ravenholm to the barricade? Maybe. I think I saved it for another barricade. We need like an explanation as to why that's still burning. But since you guys know that this van has two skins. It has a blue one. Make trouble installing the prefab. It's really just put it in your bin folder, and you have like two bin folder. There's already a prefab folder there, and you just place all the folders in there, and then you'll have yeah, like a drop-down menu like this. To set up a dynamic resupply, I think, for this. Master, I guess. Alternate master. Dynamic resupply. I guess stage 2. I'll call this. I want the player to have. So this item, for those who don't know, I can set the item in here to be dynamic resupply, which will look at this entity and look at the desired ratios. For example, health ratio should be 1, armor should be 0.3, pistol ammo 0.5, SMG ammo 0.5 is good, grenade ammo 0 honestly, no AR2 ammo since player doesn't have an AR2, no shotgun yet, no grenade. I guess grenades could be fine. Leave that at 0.1. And now we can have 2 dynamic resupply items in here, and depending on what the player's health is, what any kind of, I don't know, how much suit the player has, what kind of ammo you have for your weapons, it will give you that amount of ammo. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we will want to draw the player down here, though. I guess the easiest way to do this is a lambda symbol, first off. And technically this would already be enough, but I will add more to that. Like a suit. I think a battery is the simplest item to put down here. These glow pretty nicely. Can't really miss them. Honestly, I think that's enough. Plus the obvious path going here. Guess it's okay. Like a real thin fence though. Oops. Okay. Kinda goofy the fence. I'm not sure if I love it, but I'll leave it there for now. What about the magnum for the drops? For the drop, maybe this. Could add a magnum somewhere. I think that'd be a bit more secret though. I think this is a bit too early for that. That's a good idea. Maybe you could. That's a thing you receive in here. Could be an idea. Don't get the shotgun nor AR2. Yeah, the shotgun will be something you receive later. Or relatively soon, probably. Maybe we'll place that right here. With 357. I don't think that Lucia runs on Red Bull and rich energy just for this map left alone. No, actually, I do get my hours of sleep. So no caffeine involved currently. Maybe by the end of it though. We'll see. Hopefully not. Yeah, okay. Now onto this. We already started doing this. Right, I was complaining about the UV lock. And thankfully, adjust this a bit. Move it back in again. Is Skibidi Toilet still a thing? I swear that Skibidi Toilet movie's gonna come up and nobody cares anymore. It's already too late, I think. Like, way too late. Way too late. Right? Yeah, micro-based thing, that kind of something weird happened there, I remember. But I don't know it, honestly. I don't know any details. The soundtrack's been going for like 20 hours. How big is this brush? 904? What? Such an odd number. How do you divide 904 into like equal spaces? Or 920, I guess. That sounds more plausible. I mean, let's just figure it out. Oh, perfect. 148, including the pillars, though. There we go. Just do this. Doesn't really fit perfectly, I guess. Or does it? Not really. I think it's good enough though. Or we can move all of this a bit to the side, like this. No, never mind, like this. 76. Okay. Now these middle ones have a distance and these... Okay. It's fine. We don't need the fence here anymore, thankfully. Oh, it does mean we can't see the zombies in the back here anymore. That's what happens, Graza. Is it that bad that we can't see them anymore? No, not really. To be quite honest. It's fine. I just realized my initial vision was for the player to eventually end up in these buildings up here that I'll be eventually be placing up here. But that won't be happening, it seems like. That's fine though. With me? Or onion, indeed. I think it's talking about. Chat's a cesspool. How about we talk about the mapping? Where's radiation after that? We haven't seen Larpsia in a while. Or Bobber. Radiation Larpsia was there like yesterday, to be fair. Because he's dead. Yeah, I think so. That's on a fucking life, that's what happens. Hank! Don't abbreviate civil protection! Hank! Hank! Don't do it, Hank! We do a different wood floor in here. Don't want to use the same one every single time. Just need to find a good one. This one? Shit. That was cool. Hey, yes, let's use that one. What is it? Unalive. Yeah. Unalive was never needed, right? Was no way the TikTok like algorithm was censoring the word kill or killed. There's no way. I think it's just people that were being like too cautious. Because literally, like, take gaming YouTubers, like, kill is like a word you say every 2 seconds. And no way that gets like banned the algorithm. They're so dumb. Had to approve because no way. No way. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. By the way, I have basic filtering enabled. Basic. I can go up like 3 more like scales. I thought basic meant like it would just filter like slurs or whatever. It seems like even the word kill isn't allowed. Wait, I just did it again. I just applied no draw. I have no idea how. Huh. So this would be like a sleeping slash storage area. If you combine inside. It's also where you get your first glimpse at this building being like surrounded by zombies. I think it will be this one at least. First instance, hell yeah. Buildings are very tall. I'll line that. Unfortunately, kind of messed up the whole like pillar thing again, but I guess it would be misaligned in real life, to be fair. What did I select? What did I select? Okay, I think we're good now. Office complex, hell yeah, indeed. Oh, these buildings will be. I think you will be able to enter these. Maybe you will be. I just figured out that we need like a reason to not go to the right as well. This would be the easy answer, but we already used that before. Actually, to be fair, we could just have this be collapsed instead. But it would be pretty hard to have like all this. It would look cool. Like imagining this like this upper thing like missing. And having like a hut that's standing here like crash down into this. But that might be too much effort. We'll see about that. It would be a great set piece for real. Kinda like the idea. But it's very hard to do. Is it really hard to do? Not doing that right now. I'm not doing that right now. I don't even have the huts up here. We need to do that. For now, I just make it a simple car again. For now. This is temporary. Guess this one. There could nah, let's move it down even lower. Okay. It's gonna be the solution for now. Probably just the final solution. Anyway, like we don't think we'll change that. Does it have the rock, is it? Yes. It's fine. Finally playable indeed. Very carefully only move these down and not anything up there. There'd be nothing of substance right here. I do want like a car or something though. Probably to signalize like how deep the water is. Basically, this area that you make has passed law of being resistance based or something? Yes. Yeah. I think these buildings here were placed beforehand already, before the apocalypse. Which is the one thing I don't have any, like, explanation for why these exist. I guess it's like some kind of maybe this was built in like 1910 or something, so that the workers could live nearby to the mine. Maybe this was like, I don't know, a historical like set piece that wasn't allowed to be touched. You know, like, or like, what do you call it? Like those protected spaces in nature. I don't know. Something like that. I wanted to conserve how it looked like 100 years ago. And then the rabbits lived in there. Or expansion, indeed. Away. No name for you. It doesn't concern itself with setting, it just goes with its gut feeling. I mean, that works. That's how I used to do it. But I am someone that I'm like hyper obsessed with like when maps go like the extra mile to have like plausible lore for that location stuff. I'm not super picky about it. Not everything needs to make perfect sense. Again, this doesn't either. But I like when maps do the effort. And I love like deep dives like this, explanations for everything. OSHA compliant? OSHA recommendations, more like it. Now, this would have been built like, again. First off, this is Eastern Europe. That answers all your questions. But also, this would have been very old. So, yeah. So now, this is a half storage room, half sleeping area for rebels, or used to be. But actually, the sleeping area will be here, where the rebels are trapped inside. Speaking is, I think this is just a storage room. But what are they even storaging here? Ammo? I guess? Maybe this building could be like half blown up or burned down or something, so that there isn't too much supplies here. What's the theme of this map labs? If you want to pause, you can read all of this. This is the exact rules for this competition. Basically just toxic sludge. You need hazardous waste. Okay, I'm gonna remove it from the screen again in 3, 2, 1. I ain't reading all that. Yeah, what are they storing here? I have a funny idea. Not for what they're storing here, because I still don't know. Door time. So we replace a locked door here, right? Obviously. Slightly misaligned, okay. Why highlight the message? No, it's a quarry, enough said. Yeah, exactly. Ja, Programme 86. Real. This door is locked. Can't go there. See, I might move this now that I think about it. Actually, no, I won't move this. I want there to be windows here, where you can see this house being attacked, as I've explained already. Which I will already add right now, I think. I'm using this as like a reference for how high windows are. Like this. And this. I don't want these to be the actual windows. Nah, no texturing yet. No texturing yet. No fun stuff today. Boring stream. It's a very small window though. Let's move that down one bit. Oh, disappeared the grid. Okay. I try to make it entertaining, obviously. But not much texture today. We need to figure out the gameplay. I will inevitably slip into doing like texturing and stuff, decorating. I always do. Is it more complicated than Doom mapping? I don't know. I've never Doom mapped. I would assume so, probably, maybe. This isn't a real window. This is. What did this? I like this window a lot. If I no draw, I guess, then the window. Like the black bar on the top there, but I guess figure that out. I guess. It's too blocked actually, never mind. This is a cool window, but this doesn't fit what I need. Can't look through here, right? No. What's this one? Interesting. Mind this one. This one's probably good. This one works. I'm not sure about what's being stored here, to be honest. Actually, it shouldn't be breakable. I'll leave it but breakable, but I only break on trigger. Should I put it even more off center? To this wall, 32. Okay. Does it apply to all sides? No draw. Never mind, we can just hit apply no draw. Right. Good. I'll board this window up though, quite a bit. Because we want to draw the player attention to that other window. This one. Probably be even more clear, to be honest. Wait. I'm changing the window yet again. This one's clean. Perfect. I did look at structures near mines and stuff. Inspiration. I think right. Another thing I want to add was silos. Let me quickly place one too, so I can remember that. I think silos make sense, right? Like to store like sand. I don't know. It's supposed to be like a server room or something. I mean, I'm sure they had servers back in like 2000. Oh wait, this wouldn't work if this was like a 100-year-old mine. What am I thinking of? Storage? What do you call those? Are we doing the map as I watch you? You're making the same thing I am? That would be nice. Or you're redoing your own map. In which case, that's cool. And what do you call these silos? You know what I mean. Grain? Grain elevator, not what I wanted. Am I done? Here's my source OST compilation. I see. I see. What am I? You guys know what I mean, right? A silo, there's like grain inside or whatever. Why can't I find it when I search for silo? Why doesn't it exist? Wait. What? Water tower, I guess. Tower does it. There's like another prop I wanted though. It's not. This isn't it. Building. No, there's one. Wait, let me go to mining. Maybe mining has it. Mining should have it. The bucket kind of works. So this is an oil tank or tank. Yeah, cooling. Okay, cooling tank, I guess. Not really what I meant, but props like these. That's the one I wanted. This one. I guess it's a cooling tank. This isn't agricultural stuff in this case, but it's supposed to be like, I don't know, to store sand or whatever. Like other shit they need. Coal, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, so maybe we can make this like a heating room, electricity room. No. Maybe the one thing I wanted to do first. Just had a tiny bit though. First of all. Actually. Would make more sense in this corner. So as you can maybe see right here, this thing here, challenges. I've moved to the top left corner now. These won't impact your score or anything, but this says your entry features a toilet in a unique way, and I think I have something figured out for that. Water tank. I mean, yeah, water tank also just makes sense, I guess, in general to like I don't know, clean what you just mined, find the gold in there or whatever you're mining for. Backwoods 808 got the whole world glitched out. You guys got those reels as well, guys? Or is it just me? That's just my map in those memes. Hate that song. We do need gameplay in here. You go to such mines, use river water. I see. I take that information in and I ignore it. And I use these water tanks instead. Case. Wait. Box. What? What? If it's not case, crate, or box, what are these props called? I know they're somewhere around here. Forest props, forest. That's where. Foot locker, bruh. Okay, I guess. It's the foot locker. Or real anything but searchable names. It'd be funny if like one open crate just has some bullshit inside. Like the most useless thing ever. What could be in here that's funny? Pumpkins? We wanted to add pumpkins. Do we still have those pumpkins from earlier that we wanted to place somewhere? Or did we place these already? We had like pumpkin, right? Yeah, pumpkin. Yeah, exactly. Those could be in here. If they fit, that is. I'm not sure if they fit. Oh, they fit perfectly. Okay. Could barely be a better fit. Just storing pumpkins. Yeah, okay, wait, let me actually, why don't you mention that? Any name? Let me just make sure that, I think this is good. Pumpkins in a newspaper. Red Letter Day, Ambient OST, KVM said was copyright free album of Ambient Soundscape. Oh, interesting. This looks good. Won't remove the barrier. I need like a better barrier though, this one's dumb. I just wanted to make the joke real quick. Could also... Also, the thing is, if you just said nothing, I would have just kept them there, but you ruined it. We do this now. Pumpkin storage. You will start. I mean, one must start wondering how these pumpkins not rotten yet. Oh shit! Between our pumpkins, dude, you can't. I can't take that much money from you. Stop donating, man. But I guess I'd have to do it. But please, man, you donated so much already. I guess. It kind of looks better like this, though. Kind of looks better like this. I guess. I don't like how this looks. Of course you disagree. Let me try putting something in there at least. I won't make it a barrier, I guess, but I want something else to be in there as well. The pumpkin mines. It's like a TF2 Halloween map. Some crate or something. Not loving this. This box. This would fit. I don't like the look of two pumpkins next to each other. Wax and preserved pumpkins, I guess. Wait, is there maybe like a spot for more pumpkins? You know what, I put these two here. You did donate to keep them together, so I guess I keep them here. Now just make it different pumpkins up here. No name. And you can't pay me to name these pumpkins. These pumpkins will remain unnamed. It's random ass building Halloween. I mean, a pumpkin is not necessarily Halloween. It's a regular... It's food. We are in a mine. This is a storage room. There's a lot of pumpkins. There's quite a lot of pumpkins, to be fair. Maybe this one can be rotten. Is there a rotten pumpkin model? With a different skin, maybe? Explosive? Maybe like the Combine gave out like food that's like preserved forever. Maybe they have the technology. It is very Halloween themed for some reason. Actually, let's not do a pumpkin in here. Let's do something else. What else could there be storing here? Let me look at props for us. A saw makes sense. That isn't particularly funny. It's just it makes sense. Don't ask me why it makes sense. It makes sense though. We keep just bitten off pumpkin here. Colored green. True. I probably have to call it like black or something to... Oh god. This is a rotten pumpkin. Yeah, let me give it a green hint. What it look like. Oh, it's a watermelon. Ew. It's like a Zen puddle or something. Nah. Let's keep this regular. Evil pumpkin. Yeah, it's always so clear that something's colored different. That's why mappers basically never do it. We're assuming that 33 degrees Celsius is real. That's what's happening. And welcome, no click. Any other zombie you could put in there? So you have to figure out this guy. Why he isn't doing this animation. Why are you telling this to no-click? I do not agree to anything of this, by the way, no-click, just so you know. No-click, honestly, it's better for you to leave, probably. Okay, I still... Oh, how about a timeout? I put them in there for money. Let me be clear. Make the pumpkins glow. I should make them glow. Welcome, no click. Let's trigger this Katsutoni staff once the player moves in here. Maybe that will do it. Position, I guess, instantaneous, maybe? I want this guy to move around. I don't know how to do this. I'm not sure why he isn't just doing it on his own. this. Let's spawn this zombie. Spawn. Pause. Spawn. Let's see finding mapping. Yeah. Been a lot of fun. I mean, I've been streaming basically like daily these past few days. Guess this loop action animation. Does anyone know a map where this happens? Where a zombie does this? I genuinely can't think of one. Happens somewhere though, surely. Wait, I do actually, I do. I think. Isn't it just the first Ravenholm map? Yeah, map where a zombie does it. I think this guy does it, right? No, never mind, apparently not. Does a zombie ever do that? Give no click a torch. Well, you guys figure out if there's a map where a zombie does this animation. I'm gonna show you the map, no click. That's for. It's good for every viewer probably. For anyone who just joined and doesn't know, I'm gonna do a full playthrough of the map up until this point. Even though not all logic set up, but just about. The map crashed. That's a good sign. Just the different zombie behavior. And I could, but I wanted to hit the wall. There we go. It's probably loud. Sorry. Might be. Guess I'm hearing something. He does it finally. Oh shit. The zombie breaks on the door. Indeed a cutscene. That you can still control, by the way. You can still look around on your own. He finally does it. We did it. Oh my god. Okay, so as you can see, big red lights. This lever right here would flip, but it would like make no sounds. Just imagine that, it not working. And then you may go and follow the cables, which lead you down to this mine right there. And to zombies. It's a crashed car, by the way. Okay. It's down here. This obviously is like pretty obvious. Let's get a fast zombie encounter. Let's see. Battery puzzle. Okay, where's first battery? Right there. Once you do that, lights turn on. Now you can actually see down here. There's another battery back there. Okay, so you can bother up with the props. You don't technically need to, really. You can kind of just walk through here by taking minor damage. Pistol time. Poison with only a crowbar, yeah. Pretty intense. Pretty intense. But yes. Good thing to think about, honestly, but I think it works. I think it's fine. Second one. It opens. A zombie with an SMG. Not sure why this cut is here. We'll figure that out. Okay, this one is pretty obvious. It's supposed to be a fast zombie here. Well, I think the grenade killed it. Okay. Where's the door open after 2 batteries? You unlock the second stage of power, I guess. Take that battery. Because there's also a small Easter egg right here. Bower was here. And 3rd battery time. Which... now you may be able to know. The radio is supposed to play it, for some reason it doesn't. We'll figure that out. And now you can head back and the power is enabled. And now you can do this. And the gate door will open. Why did the fence break once I opened this door? Okay, we figured it out. And yeah, then you go down here. There's an item crate here, nothing else. Then you head down here. I messed up with the placements, shit. What time? Oh shit. There you go. Then you can head to the... I mean, you can technically then unlock the door here. This is locked, by the way. And then you head to this room, which we're working on right now. That's the entire map up until this point. Okay, back to it. Also, to explain what... I think that could be better done with flat wiping into the wall. I'm not showing what plugs do. Honestly, I'm totally fine with this. I have absolutely no problems with this right here. And I mean, the wires already do show that, what's going on. Unless we like to draw symbols beneath the lights, but yeah. The poison zombie concern is a real one. The poison zombie with the headcraft. But I think you get like you get like the first swing at it, which I think makes it fine enough. But it is a fair concern, to be fair. We could move it to here instead and switch the zombie out. Steve. But the Steve and Alex zombies are together. Can't really separate those. We could just switch the names, I guess. Actually, yeah, I think let's do that. Is that a poison zombie here? This makes this room somewhat hard. Good input, no click. Thank you. Make this one a regular one. This is like the easy introductory one. This is the introduction to toxic slime. And this is the introduction to zombies and the poison zombie as well. Making this one probably the hardest one, I guess. What's slump? It only has slump A. Okay, so we need to make it slump A. Really look comfortable, but it works. I cannot tell if the first two are combined, you move fast. If they are, though, that's fine. Yeah, basically, you stack them. Like, this unlocks power level 1, which is just the lights. Power level 2 unlocks this door, which you could put them in any order, by the way. You could put this in first, this in first, this in first, whatever you want. And power level 3 unlocks, yeah, the gate. Yeah, that's that. And yeah, I think moving the poison zombie here is a good choice. Very good choice. That one's stuck in the ground. I guess this will fall to the ground anyway. Let's see if that works. The mines are never done. We do need to add soundscapes eventually, so they're not done yet. Okay. These doors aren't aligned, I just realized. Not that that's super important, but actually, yeah, it is super important. Yeah, the mines were originally supposed to be an optional thing, but now I think they're like the best part of the map. The best piece of gameplay. Well, for now at least. We've only really moved past the mines today. Can poison be small without headcrabs on it? I think so, yeah. Let me check. Yeah, crabs and nest. You can change that. But I'm fine with it. Now that it's like the last enemy after you get the SMG and pistol, I think it's fine to have 3. Yeah. Right. Okay, let's add actually the gameplay here. In terms of slow-mo chat on YouTube, Twitch, I don't see a reason as to why for now. I think there's like a 1-second delay on YouTube. But yeah, no slow-mo as of yet. Maybe in the future, if the streams happen to have like 4 times the viewers, then yeah, maybe. But I think that there'll be a while until that happens. Let me cook here, let me cook. If you add a man body goes to a magic crop, he's not going to deploy it. Yeah, that's true. If it's only the body group, they won't deploy it. You have to actually enable the fact that they have a man hack. You can't just change the body group and it won't do anything. How can I make my map look less of a shitty horror map for Gmod? That's that practice. Your first like few maps, at least like first 5 maps will look like shitty Gmod horror maps. Not you can't change anything about that. Look at other maps for inspiration. That's like the only thing you can do basically. This wood texture is not meant to look this like thick, I guess. Need to apply this maybe. Yeah, adding details does it, but it's very hard to add like realistic details. Hey there, YTP Domo. Should add a section where toxic water is rising and you need to escape it. That's an interesting idea. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe we can fit it in somewhere. I'm not sure where that could be yet, but good idea. Oh wait, did we use this before? No. I prefer this. We're taking this texture. I need to adjust this placement right here. This is like some insanely like... So, I don't know, precise. We're like 1 unit off from the player not being able to pass through here. Which is very annoying. How would the map end? Driving away with a train is the idea. We already have like a tunnel set up kinda here. Alongside a few rebel NPCs. That's the idea right now, at least. I guess it should be a broken hole. It shouldn't be a latch, I don't think. Oh, wait, maybe it could be a latch, actually. We end in a car considering starting the car. I thought about that for a while, but the thing is we only have 7 days left, and making gameplay for all this, introducing rebel NPCs, which I kind of really want to do, and then tracking all that back and somehow getting back in a car and then leaving, is a bit too hard, I think. So it will probably be the train tracks. And I guess what you achieve by that is you save like some people, I guess. Is that latch texture? No. Just looks like regular wood, right? Have another physics puzzle. There was someone in chat that kept wishing for physics puzzles. It's time for another one. Oh, long highlighted message. The reason I asked, wait, what do you ask? What do you ask? Slow mode, okay. I get there's a lot of social stuff, fun stuff going on, but also there's a lot of off-topic. And if I type something actually related to the stream, aka you mapping, it's you get lost and it's yeah, I get it. I'm not really just overwhelming. Yeah, I get it. But also, I don't think I'm in a position where, like, with like, how many viewers are we at? 53 viewers. I kind of gotta be thankful for every chat message, even if it's off-topic. So yeah, I try to read most questions. Then again, I simply can't, especially while streaming, while mapping. I'm kind of focused on this, so I'm not reading a lot of messages anyway. So yeah. What's chat to be fucking? That doesn't. Now, no, but I get the I get it totally. What they're saying. But I don't think a slow mo would fix that. I guess, especially in these mapping streams, because I'm simply not looking at chat that much. I have to make it so this doesn't collide with anything else. Actually, I may have an idea. This is a hatch, yes. It's like this. Can't see anything. There we go. Let's make a simple physics puzzle. Jeff Vader, was it you that always asked for physics puzzles? We're making one. What did you say about the mouse pad that worked? Just ignore the rage bait, then you win. The way to beat rage bait is to not be baited. Why is the wooden floor hole not splintered wood? It is. It's not splintered necessarily, I guess, but it's in pieces. Maybe you see this. That's in really well. This maybe? Yeah, this is good. This one can be broken. That's fine. But only by the player. Is there a damage filter for only allowing the player to do damage? Whatever Kinda maybe. It is possible with a gravity gun, yeah. You can just pick it up with E. Now pray for natural trouble doesn't hit you ever in your life or make you feel this problem. Thank you. Everything I place down is leaking. You need a box around your map. Your map can't be touching the void. Like if I did this, obviously there's a 2 skybox. This map is open, it's leaking, so you need to completely seal your map. With brushes, with solid brushes. There can't be anything like funk detail or whatever else you may be creating. Why do you need to do that? That's just the way the end works. There's no why. It just works that way. Why is 1 + 1 2? That's math. You gotta seal your map, that's hammer. I just don't want the zombie mine to blow this open, you know? I guess we could just make it blast resistant. That also works. Yeah, that works perfectly, actually. Then. Then it wouldn't get blown up by a grenade. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the one downside to it. Gotta live with that. Good. Let's actually prop that as like what's small or something. Wooden small. And now we need to cut to ledge. Now it can be open upwards. Which now that I think about, we need to test this. We need to test this first. We need one with the zombie on top of it. I don't want the zombie to break it. Gotta go to my local spider who's killing all the mosquitoes as per my contract. I see. Very dark. Let's check this one. Oh, that's not ideal. It survived the explosion. Why did... How? 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 Huh? I don't understand. How did it slip through there? It's the advanced physics of the 2000s. Genuine quantum tunneling. Oh, it works. But again, mine. It survived. Okay, let's check what this is like. Okay. It should... I wanted to only open upwards, but does this work? I don't really fit. This one somewhat implies that this might just be a resistance base that was invaded by a combined battalion at first, but then it comes to stalemate where they eventually shell the hell of it. Yes, that's kind of what I've been thinking as well. Actually, we could have it drop down into sludge, I guess. We need some precision work, but I think that could be fine. And then we'll do this. I think this should work, honestly. I think this should work. Lore application, yeah. Landscape modifier. You can create displacements and adjust them. I guess, I don't know. there's the when you create a displacement, you can select any face you want, any square face at least, I guess, and create. Then you get a displacement out of that face, and you can paint geometry, and you can raise it, and you can lower it, and whatever. And you can also raise to a specific height, the distance, to make it all even, or smooth. But you don't use negative numbers on that. I don't think that works. It unsmooth, like? Huh, never seen that. Yeah. Oh, he's over. Too close to the door now. They have more HP than I remember. Oh shit. Fail. Well, doesn't matter. Let's see. Ah, shit. Doesn't fit entirely. Wait. I don't know why, but it fits now. That's good. And you can also break the plank if you want to. Yeah. Okay. And this door is locked. See how I want it. And then you will crawl down here. I will add more planks here so you can only go forward. And then you'll head back up here through a, I guess, hole in the floor. I don't think that there will be another latch. Let's copy paste this. Don't do the same work twice if you don't have to. It's odd looking. I guess it's funky details, so it doesn't really matter. I guess we already have one side of it. Move this. This music has been going for like 100 years now. Yeah, we got annoyed by this at the same time as Dolfo. This is better. I'm not in a relationship with Astolfo. I need dating advice. My friend said he has a crush in his class and he doesn't know how to approach. I don't either, man. I couldn't help you with that. People are right, though. I am single. So I guess I'm the worst person to ask for this. I mean, look at me, I'm making a Half-Life 2 map. What do you think? You think I got dating advice? Ideally, raise this a bit. Didn't know the song ended that ominously. Oh, or did the fence? Which fence? Smooth stuff out. No, smooth what out? You gotta be more exact what you mean. Face edit thing. You select any brush you want. Click on with the face edit tool on the side. Displacement, create, and then you can paint geometry, and then you can do this. Just look at the displacement tutorial on YouTube. That's probably better. They'll be explaining it in like 3 seconds. God. My room's hot. Just thought it's outside, okay, I guess. Take a photo. Where I find it again? Look up displacement tutorial on YouTube. I can't really guide you step by step. I gotta make this map, man. Oh, this is like one-sided. I'll adjust this so that it moves into... It will look odd if you really like deepen it, I guess, but nobody will see this anyway. Thankfully there aren't 50 people watching me do this weird mistake on purpose. Hey. Let me just move this in here as well. Why anytime I look in the chat there's like, I don't know, something weird going on. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised at this point anymore. Okay. I just need a reason as to why there's a hole in this floor. I guess it just collapsed, as usual. Maybe another headcrab shell, but doing the same thing twice? No headcrab shell this time. Candace, I mean. First off, do this. I'm sure of explosives, but I thought about a zombie blowing up the floor for a moment as well. Honestly, let's do that. Let's do that. That's a fun scene. Let's first off make some adjustments here. Allow for the scene to happen. Let us have some wood boards we can work with. world. Remove this. This one was a mistake. Never mind. Should be too water. Okay. Problem is the floor is like really way too thick. Like 16 units. It's pretty big. Hank! Hank! Don't abbreviate civil protection. Blocks. We should make all these be rush instead. And toggle on and off. Snow. This be the disabled, yes. Floor X after not 2, let me just have that. X scene review. Had 2x seen before. Oops. Will I beat every time someone says yes? I will. That. Box. Actually, we probably want to split these up one more time. World. There's this bug in Hammer++ where you can't adjust multiple flags at once, which sucks. Debris. There's a workaround, but it sucks. Spawn flags, this. Smart edit off, spawn flags. There we go. Sounds like an Underhell soundtrack. I know it isn't, but very cool soundtrack. I should totally put the Underhell soundtrack in my stream playlist. I just realized. Next scene, spawner. You'll probably just want an actual zombie to blow itself up. So I think it's easier than like faking it. Wants to name the zombie. Yeah, about, I think, the classic one. Actually, I don't know when Black Mesa Source came out. I think about 2012 as well, yeah. Is there more I gotta do? Particles, maybe. So stuff was the father, yeah, that's true, actually. I think the distance far enough. You are the father of this idea. That's actually true. Oh my god. That's what it means. You can see the future, I see. Everyone would think so. 2x. Spawn. These have. Okay, good. We could make this unbreakable, I guess. Also works. Oh, wait, these can have. No, never mind, never mind, never mind. Shadows, yes. And, enable. You know, we need to make sure this zombie stays right here. Actually, I think it will on its own, probably. I have a better idea. It's still the same idea, but I think it could be improved even. Could it? I think it could be. I'm thinking about a toilet. My original idea was, I can just read it, I guess, that you just pass away, go up like a hole. I didn't have this zombie idea in mind. But now with this stacked with this, I want to have a toilet here. That once you go down here, it gets like flushed on your head as you walk past. And then once you go up, there's a zombie in there that like flushed the toilet on you. But doing both at once, getting flushed on and then it explodes. Maybe that could be combined somehow. Maybe the grenade drops down the toilet or something. How was your PC? It's a pretty good PC. I got a 4090 in there. I don't know the exact CPU, but it's a pretty good one. Oh, like me put... Okay. Okay. I might combine it with the toilet. Shit. Okay. Ah, that was me. Use portal everywhere, anywhere or for doors and windows. You can technically use it anywhere. I would honestly just completely advise against doing so if you're starting out. They're hard to understand. Or watch a tutorial at least, and don't just take like watching me as your tutorial for area portals. Okay. I think this would be the toilet. In which case, it might be easy to fake this. And not have an actual zombie here. I mean, I guess a zombie ragdoll would be here. But not an actual zombie. will only spawn. I need like a pipe here though. Too small. I think the biggest one. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not enough. We just basically like a broken pipe there just to like symbolize, I guess. Oh wait, there's only this little pipe models. There were like way more, I thought. There's only like 2 pipe models. Oh, this is better. This is better. Wait. This is better. Pipe 3 maybe even? Oh, perfect. Okay. So we'll involve some like source magic, because you can't actually like drop anything down there. You make 7 days? I think so, yeah. I think I'll manage. It won't be easy. I think I'll manage. Like a head cap or something. What is this? Hi. I find like something like a pipe cap to put on there. I don't know what exactly. Look, it's in the chat. They do be like that. Stuff was gone. I think it's almost unbanned though. I think Astofa might be scared to talk, which is good. This is not how toilet pipes work. No, definitely not. I will imply that's broken. I want to run the game if I'm on the map. You probably broke something. I can't help you with that. Worry this won't stay this way. It's a very small thing here. Doesn't really make sense either. The grade's supposed to come out of there. Doesn't really make sense. I guess it's a grade texture. This. It's a decal, but that works. That works. It doesn't really, since a grade can't fit through there possibly. A bigger grade. I can't just need a hole to be here. Is there like an actual pipe I can use that actually like hollow? I need to create it myself? No, not doing that. That would be this, maybe? I guess that this is kind of the best I've got. To record and yeah, that's true. Yeah, the only thing is, this looks stupid. I wish you could look inside. I think this is fine. This implies there's like a hole there. But I put the maps in your maps folder. Again, Aaron Young, it's cool that you're learning to map, but I'm not your mentor on this. Like, you gotta watch like tutorials for this. Good. Okay. We've got that. Let's first set up a trigger to trigger this scene. Around here somewhere. Oops, not a round trigger. Block trigger. Whoops. That's fine. What was I doing here? A little hole in the floor showing the toilet. What? I mean, it will be blown open, I guess. So not needed, no. I will need to add like some broken pipes here, though. That's a requirement. Got some sound, just regular sound. Guys, I'm cooking. I'm like 10% done with the scene. I'll still need a bit. Pipe 3 long, I guess. Let me cook. Isn't it pipe 3? Maybe. Maybe this? Nah. Actually, maybe. This could work. Give me some hype music. Not some drone noises. Okay, this is hype. Hell yeah. I'm gonna turn these around. Never mind. More like this, maybe? These have some different skins. Please do. Oh, perfect! Oh my god. It's perfect, actually. Without moderator left. Is Astolfo really gone? I don't believe it. I think Astolfo's watching. I'm laying low right now. Like the Steam fund? What? What's the self-esteem fund? Actually gone. We killed Astolfo? Oh shit. Damn. I mean, I did mute him twice. He said some outrageous things twice. But I didn't think that would actually, like, get him gone. Shit. You don't have anarchy. I can still ban you. Now watch out what you're saying. Let's come back. Where's our favorite band? Dr. Stolfo. Stolfo left. We lost our Stolfo. I do have more mods. They don't show off that often. They don't show up that often, but they exist. Never submit. So. Okay. We need to imply that this pipe is broken. I like those broken pipes. What are they called? They're probably unfindable if I had to guess. They're called like, I don't know, a rod or something, a water rod, like some British word that nobody uses. What are they called? I think they're under destroyed. Pipes. Okay, they're called pipes again. This time it's not Vav's fault. It's good work. I did serve pipe, but I didn't see them. But now I got them. Let's move this. This is better. This better implies that the pipe's like fully broken here. Full floor. Actually, this will be cool once it's broken. Okay. Right. Okay. Step one. Once you go in here, we might need like a zombie sound player, similar to what Valve had at one map. Okay. Stolfo's the father. One. Stolfo's not here, so you couldn't hear me say that. 2. That was 4, right? Great in a porta potty. This would, I mean, realistically, it wouldn't fit in there. Realistically, it wouldn't. You are right, but I think it's funny enough to allow it. I think there's one toilet with like poop in it. Do you have that? Perhaps forest? Or is it just a CSS thing? Doesn't seem to be here. We stick with the standard toilet. Wait. Case 1, 2, 3, 4. Case. Play sound. Case 2, play sound. In case 3, play the next sound. And in case 4, play the sound after that. Now we need a timer. I think it's time, guys. I think the light's kind of starting to hurt my head. It's time for radioactive. It's time to step into the exclusion zone. The exclusion zone. The elephant's foot. One sec. Where is it? There we go. Radioactive streaming. We're back. Wow, this feels nice for my eyes. Oh my god. time between 4 seconds and 10 seconds. This will be enabled once this door opens for the first time. I think that's... Or actually once... No, once this is open for the first time. This will play the sound effects over and over again. Add on trigger. Disable this. We need a fifth sound though. What's wrong with you? Nothing? I don't know what you mean. Okay, do this. Why are you spectrogram? No idea what you mean. Seems normal. Oh, I think this one's good. This is Adrian Shepard POV. This is Chernobyl POV. Okay, then we trigger the fifth sound. Play sound. The toilet will explode, yeah. Now we need a grenade. Is it a NPC grenade frag? Yeah, that's what we need. This will spawn right in... Wait. Yeah, right here. This will be very entertaining. No worries about it. We need to spawn that somehow, unless we can... We need to spawn that. Actually, we can just have the motion be disabled, maybe? I don't know how these work. I've never used these, I don't think. Because who's make it entertaining? Yes, it will be entertaining now. Once we start testing this, I think it will be very fun. We have so many entities named after this. If only Asofa could see this, rest in peace. Yes, it will roll out the pipe. Play Sont. And maybe like... I don't know what the commands on these things are. Bring you a prime or something? Wake, kill, this damage scale, enable or something. Loud ass soundtrack. It's kinda hype though. I'll leave it be. Ignite? Nah. Set timer. That may be it probably. Set timer 4 seconds. Player gets 4 seconds to react. Actually, let's make that 5. Like, you are crouched down here. We want the grenade to stay somewhat in place, so I think we'll add like some like garbage you can bounce off of. It also can be started to the player. That let's just make let's copy this clip over here. Just to make sure it doesn't roll too far. But this will be killed afterwards. Second collision. H2X collision. Is collision spelled correctly? It's double L, right? Doesn't really matter, but I guess filter name could be the name of the grenade. What was the father grenade? Actually, this one doesn't need a filter. It won't be disabled. Okay, I guess it's just test this. We don't want the player to be able to pick it up as well, I just realized. Let's put it actually, let's make it like a solid box for it that it can't move away from, realistically. So need to be triangles technically, but why not? We really want to make sure it explodes in this area. I might be able to. I don't know. Why isn't the music playing? Lucia. There it is. Once I mentioned it. Let me see. Ignore player pushed over. That's probably good. No. Don't think so. But this works perfectly. This is fine. Disable the collision. Force spawn, and then we need a explosion. Actually not limited to anything. Grenade knockback. Which players now? If we will want to give it, because there's a name right. Again. Explode after a second. Okay, honestly, this scene might be done. Let me quickly think. You can pose a zombie to not be like completely T-pose once it falls down. We could also have it be in 2 parts. That could also be funny. Right? Or like just its legs or something. Whoa. There's a song called Radio Guy. It's probably the Entropy 02 song. Oh, wait, Big Guy. Why did I read Radio? I don't know why it's called Big Guy. So this and this. It's also, just so I don't forget, blood on the ceiling. And newspaper, true. True. Good idea. It can't be a rectal, but... No objects with valid collision, what? Yes. Okay, this will be all the debris that falls down. And then maybe we can also add some debris. I need the toilet flush sound still, I forgot. Six. Flush. Okay. So. We'll play this first and like this after like 30 seconds, 30 milliseconds, 30 seconds, then this. Then timer should be disabled immediately. That's so true. Why is your camera radioactive? I'm in the Chernobyl exclusion zone, near the elephant's foot. Timer should be 31. Yeah, have you ever I have not, no. Let's test this. Maybe it's already like perfectly working. Green demon is behind you? I don't think so. I think the green demon's me. God, we streamed for like 4.5 hours now, right? Damn. Guys, consider donating. Supporting the stream. Supporting me. Let's see. Content time. There will probably be like some major thing that I missed to do. And thus nothing will happen. But we'll see. Are you ready? Oh shit. Okay, I missed something. It didn't really work the way I wanted to. Spider behind you. What behind you? I do not believe you. Okay, so this disables physics. The brush didn't get deleted for some reason, which... Oh, I never triggered the explosion relay. That's the reason. That's why it looked boring. Yeah, I told you guys. Something like that would happen. I guess on death? On death, I guess. Trigger. Junk collision, yeah. Let's see it again. I need to delete the song right now. The song is 5 minutes long. Infraradiant, episode 1. I do not want that as background music, it's eerie. This one's good. React time should probably be faster. You are right. Let me change it. Let's not recompile for that, but I'll do it 3.5. Let's see. Actually, we also want to listen if we can hear the Zombine. That's another thing. Okay, bro. Can we hear it? Let me disable the music. Turn off the volume a bit. Oh my god. I do not hear a Zombine, which isn't good. Why not? Oh, this timer does nothing. Okay, obviously that's not great. Pick random. Pick random shuffle. Hey there, how do you pronounce that? Sizame? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, anyways, let's see the more important thing. Now fixed. It's not fixed. On death doesn't do anything. Okay. We have to readjust. Let me name the music again. So on death isn't the output I'm looking for. Okay, I don't think this one has the correct ones we need. So okay. We need to do a workaround. We need a small, like, I don't know, invisible thingy. Like punk breakable. Only like 1 HP. With no material type. None. Prop data, none. But it shouldn't be in the way like this. It should be like this. With a damage filter. 4 blast. How to blast damage better. The problem here is that technically the player could blow this open with a grenade. But I don't have any grenades. We will need to adjust something though. We adjust this item dynamic resupply so there's no grenades up until this point. Okay. I think that's the best workaround we got. Actually, wait, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. The player can receive grenades there. It doesn't matter. I'm so dumb. Here we go. Take a few grenades, I guess. Maybe, potentially. What do you want for context? We always like the context. We know the grenade blows up after 3.5 seconds. So we can just... We know when it happens. Let's make this a bit later, maybe like 60. 61. Plus 3.5 is 4.11 is when we'll trigger this. Okay. Okay. Should work. I kind of want the grenade. I kind of want the player to be able to hear the grenade earlier. But I'm not sure how. Well, it's let's see how this is looking. How many viewers are we at, by the way? 53. Average view duration is going up. Interesting. 4-hour stream already. Damn. Turn your lights on. I guess it's time for the lights again. Oh, let me quickly relax my eyes one last time. Okay. Time for the lights. Time for me to become insanely white first. Should I leave it like this? Just a blown out camera. Nah, let me... Okay, there we go. God, this light is bright. Let me turn it down a bit. This is more pleasant. This is very warm in my room. Shit. Okay. Well, should also be able to hear the zombie now. Maybe turn off the music again. Hi. Let's listen. I heard that. It is very quiet, but let me do this for a moment. There you go. Zombies! You can hear there's a zombie there. A zombie in there, rather. Okay, let's see. Hopefully it... not hopefully, it will work now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That worked. This is not map-based, no. This is just regular Half-Life. This worked. This worked. Hey. I actually want like a pipe to attach here that you can actually see afterwards. Nice. We can add like some particles and stuff to make it look even better. And a light probably that shines down there. That's a creative use of a toilet, I think. I think we well managed the extra bonus challenge of using a toilet in a special way. Use light. Actually, come to think of it, I can do something with the lighting there. Wouldn't really make sense. Should the lights be enabled here in this house? Probably. Probably not, right? Honestly. I just had a window instead. A bit of a privacy invasion window, but what can you do? I'm not sure how much I can really do like tinted windows, but I'll add like some like shelf next to it so it doesn't like you can't see the person that's on the toilet in that moment. Wouldn't want that. But then again, 2000s Eastern European miners, they probably look you in the eyes while taking a shit. But we'll make sure anyways that nobody can see the person. I think there's one window probably fits exactly in here. Miners, yeah. This one. By any chance? Yeah. I like this window prop. It's weird that the gold you must have run out, right? The donation thingy. It's over, right? Let's add another goal. Okay, let's get 5 super chats. €2 or higher. Let's go. Helps you out greatly if you donate. And you get to name a zombie. I mean, what's cooler than that? So it's going on. I genuinely, Sophic has to stop donating. I feel bad for the amount of donations that Soph has given me. It'd be so bad. Okay. That like, there's like this, like, walls, I guess. Now you feel bad. I've been feeling bad. I've told him yesterday already that he has to stop donating. What am I looking for? Wall? I like these tiny prism, like, bath separator walls, I guess, I don't know. Maybe the brushes. I'm gonna make a brush one. I think those were also brushes. Metal. Which one am I taking? Oops. That might have been loud, guys. Very sorry. All my filters may be elite. But I just knocked my phone. I just knocked my mic off my table. I accidentally hit the cable beneath my table. Oh shit. Did you guys get your ears destroyed? If so, I'm very sorry. I knocked my water bottle down, but it was almost empty, so I think I'm fine. Oh, a few droplets, it's fine. You guys still there? Or did I kill you all? Streaming still? Yeah, okay. Job in 2 hours. Alright. Have fun on the job if that's possible. Warehouse? Ah, shit. Thank you. And catch you another time. Oh, texture lock. Who the hell enabled texture lock? This looks fine enough. Separate in a single person room. Bathroom. I mean, there's a window here, that's why. There'll probably be windows here, so nobody can spy on you. I have a bathtub here. Would there be a bathtub? Probably not, honestly, right? Ah, maybe there is. What do I know? Since we know the player will only see this once the bathroom's already broken, we can actually like tilt it down a bit. This kinda. Is this a physics static prop? I don't think it is. Bober on screen, damn, okay. The rare Twitch Bober. There we go. Hopping off. Good luck keeping the stream active. Lucia, I wish you a mess stream. What do you mean by that? But thank you for joining. Thank you for chatting. Catch you another time. Vex. Lucia, do you remember when I asked you to be in Project Frostbite? But I had to rewrite the whole script and I'm going to look for help on the project. I must be honest, I don't really remember the project. I'm sorry. I've had multiple requests like that. But okay. I mean, whenever you need help with that, or whenever you need voice acting with that, I mean, let me know. Okay. I want to add like particles to this. This is another like big thing about the Hammer++ editor that's so much better. You can actually view the particles. You can't do this otherwise. You just need to know the names. Or like look up YouTube videos that showcase them. It's very annoying. But thanks to this, it's pretty easy to like find one that suits you. We could add like, I don't know, water coming down the toilet as well. Yeah, let's do that. Look even better. Lush. Particle. R++ is great, yeah. Once the flushing sound plays. Which is this? Oh, we want this to play immediately. My fellow Americans, it is with a heavy heart that I announce that we have made the strategic decision to surrender to the alien invaders known as the Combine. What's that, bro? Building explosion rate, this might be perfect. Oh wait, it's a bit large. It's a bit... Okay, it isn't that large of an explosion. It's just a grenade. It's just alcohol. Any like smaller explosion? Snow. Door explosion could be good. This looks fine. Yeah, that's like a shockwave down the whole like path down there. This is a good one. This is a good one. When you stand like back here. Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. So fire maybe. I don't think the grenade would cause fire specifically. It always works for me because I see Keems are selling out humanity. That is a very good point. That is a very good point you're making. Like, I had not considered that ever. But maybe that's why it felt so natural. I mean, President Keemstar is canon to me. It's totally something I see as canon. So again, it's this heartbeat sound. I hate this song. Easy 1 pillar 10. I mean, it might work in the game, but it's horrible to listen to. I guess stop after like 1 second just to be sure. Driving is an alright experience, but is there a fun way to have a little bit fun around here? The Jack Daniels whispering in the glove box. Real? I mean, if we're already doing all this detail work here, we can also might as well paint this. Oh, hammer crashed. This is only the second crash, I think. Pretty good, all things considered. Keemstar would have made like a gambling deal or something. Keemstar. Crazy how many people don't know Keemstar anymore. Which, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Let me be clear. It's a good thing. But yeah, Keemstar's become irrelevant. Who would have ever thought? 10 years ago, I would have never assumed that Keemstar would ever be gone. Like from the... This looks very interesting. Huh. University Unique gambling sponsor. That would be very... That'd be a cool thing in a mod. There's like a gambling deal done about like the radio or something. Like Dr. Breen talking to the nation, to City 17. Our benefactors have supplied us with a gambling deal on combined steak. It also have like a better explosion sound here, so that's an extra kick. Way too loud. Yeah, let's do this. I think that's a grenade explosion. What?
Watch it!
What the? Oh, where's just regular small? This didn't happen. All this didn't happen.
We wanna
I don't know, grenade sounds or
We're
something?
too exposed at
There must be a better explosion sound. You can go away game sounds.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
This one maybe, but it's still pretty big. Maybe this one? This must be very enjoyable audio right now.
I was afraid.
It might be this one.
I think the teleport.
It's called Barney Explosion. When did Barney explode? Okay, no, there's no good explosion sound for this. We'll leave it at the regular one. Actually, okay, never mind. We could add like a wood sound though. Something like along those lines. A wood break sound. guess maybe. Play sound. Anything else? Oh, right, I want to add a light in here. A casual light that's shining through the window a bit. Actually, I think the sun doesn't really shine in here, right? Check. Barely. No, not really. Wait, this roof is way too high still. Let's lower that down. Exactly, yeah. A tiny bit of light could shine in here. That's what this looks like. Bit too bright, I think. Maybe it needs to be a light spot. Come on, died shitting. No, the zombie died shitting. This could be brighter. This looks cool. I like this. Maybe like a bit brighter color. This could work. A bit. Yeah, nice. How's the nuclear weapons? Not that great. We're probably better off without them. I'll be real. I think that's not like that's a very controversial take, I don't think. Also hard limited to this. So I think we want to turn this on and off, this light here. The thing is, the light spots, they can shine through brush entities, like this floor. So we only turn it on once the explosion already happened. And that also means we can make this a fun... So the light shines down, you know, we want it to shine down after the explosion happened, that as well. Also, we can turn this into a fun breakable instead with wood. Input and trigger break, and this will be a wood gigantic, wooden huge. Only break on trigger, and once this breaks, we want the light to turn on. Perfect. We can turn this off, initially dark. Let's go. Let's see this all again with the added particles, sounds, and whatever. I'm excited. Excited to see the updated version of this. I think I'll stream for another like 40 minutes or something. Until like 6 PM for me. I think that's when I call it. And do some more off-camera mining. Maybe work on like the NPC. Also do some other things. I can just map the entire day. Maybe once again I want to see that full scene. Okay. Get trolled. Should just maybe a... never mind. Sorry. How do you do the cutscene? Effort. Okay, let's see. Are you guys ready? Nice. Hell yeah. I like that a lot. Could probably add even more sounds for like the wood falling down and stuff. Oh, you even got the light shining down here. Wood in the bathtub. Great. Like it a lot. Could also have this be. We could remove this wall maybe. Add even more light. We could have a break. Let's have a break. Let's add like a tiny bit of it. And make this part of the upper part of the funk fizz box. Fizz box. That way there's more light in this room. Sounds like awesome. Template? Yeah. Not this template, the other. Yeah, wait. I guess it works. Never mind, let's do. Wait. Windows missing in game. Oh, you might be right. The inside of it, right? Yeah. Figure it out in a moment. I think this has to be a prop dynamic override. Okay, so I want to add like more wooden break sounds, something. That's the last thing I want to do with this scene. A collapse sound maybe? I think I will collapse wrong. I think that's too much. That's a bit too much. All 12. Perfect. Perfect. It's a bit much, it's a bit extreme, but that works well. Do you think people should die? What do you mean by that? I'm not a tiny fan of how the wood is like stagnated, but I don't think I can do anything against this, really. We could add like more chaos to it by having this explosion be like higher up, maybe? Okay, but I think that's this scene done. That's crazy, Wood a little bit, that's crazy. Also, that deserves a timeout, dude. Yeah, that's fair, truly. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not fair. The latter's not fair. This side here. There's an actual cat on this for a second. It's Bober, but Bober needs to leave again. Thank you for reminding me. Somebody has to donate, or become a member, or subscribe on Twitch or whatever, to for more Bober. Look at him. Look how happy he is. But he needs money to continue on dancing. think I'll separate the upper and lower body a bit. So it's more noticeable that it's like two different parts. One thing... Oh, this is called gate fence. That's why they moved with it. Okay. Oh shit. Okay then. Okay then. Thank you very much. You also want to name a zombie? You donate over $2. That's a zombie name if you want to. We don't have one left over right now, I don't think. But you can reserve a name for a zombie that's added in the future. Yeah. Okay, that's some good game. I guess it's not really a gameplay. This is more set piece. Physics puzzle. This is gameplay. That's true. Boba did fall earlier. That was pretty rough to see. Thoughts on Funk Detail? Funk Detail is the best brush there is. The best brush entity. Let's do a bit of physics here. Panel. Wood. Wow, wow, that's what I wanted. Did you want to name a zombie? I just seen the Bob emojis. So I guess not. Unless the message you have to delete automatically. I don't know. We can call a zombie Boba. Alright then. Well, thank you very much for the donation. Boba is on screen. Okay, so to open this door, we need a math counter. Hard 2, door 1, counter. With a maximum value of 2. And when these things break, they both need the same output of on break, add 1. So these need to be motion disabled. And once this hits the maximum legal threshold of 2, this door 2, hut 1. Wait, no, never mind. I did it the wrong way around. Oh shit. My brain's starting to turn into mush. Door 1. It will be unlocked. We can just copy paste this system and use a cool feature called paste special, which is a Control Shift V, and make pasted entity names unique. This way, the names will all be changed, but they'll still be connected. The names aren't really hard to door 1. It doesn't really fit that well, to be honest. But hard 1, door 2. Okay. The connections are still there. That's what's important. But it kind of does trigger like my non-existent OCD. I will fix it manually. So I didn't really save that much effort, I guess. But it can be very useful. Let me also rotate these a bit differently so it's not that obvious that these are the exact same. Maybe also change our model. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Should probably be like an item crate here somewhere, right? Just realize. Like right here. Potentially also another zombie. Crap or something. More enemies to fight. Something in this room. That's right, I wanted to move these side. Okay. Okay. Main thing is still that we want the player to look outside and see like the zombies here. Like surrounding this hut, in which the NPCs will be found in. Is there any way to do like a toxic sludge gameplay element in a house? Probably not, right? Doesn't really make sense. Quickly disable only this and draw. I want to color the floor a bit. It all looks soaked. Robot suddenly break and play into toxic sludge. That'd be funny. The player would need like some hint to that happening. I think. Otherwise that'd be kinda unfair. Yeah, honestly, maybe. It's a funny idea. Flooded basement. Basement is also interesting. I think these are kind of set up to be like anti-basements, given they're all like kind of floating. In general though, that would be a good idea, like... That could work. Maybe like the train hut later, that we will be adding here. Maybe you need to go to the basement that's flooded with toxic sludge. Also, yeah, that's a good idea. For now though. Add an AR2 weapon somewhere, or a beta weapon. I can't add beta weapons. Didn't really work. This zombie is another. I think this should only spawn once the door's opened. Get to that in a second though. And maybe we'll add another sleeping zombie. See. If someone wants to name this zombie, $2. $2. Actually, wait, never mind. We might have some zombies names left over. Maybe. Somewhere. Oh no, we don't actually. I think we've worked all these zombie names into the map already. So yeah, donate $2 or above to name a zombie. This one specifically. The sleeping one. For now it will be Hut 2. Zombie 2, I guess, is the second one. It's the first named one. Okay, the soundtrack's been going on long enough. This one is out. Done for the price of a Martabak Manis. I don't know what it is. But potentially, yeah. Time is kind of flying though, I'll be real. What's the price gonna be? $2 or above. You can choose a zombie name. Within reason. Don't put like a slur in there or something crazy. Obviously. Actually place the crate a bit up like this so people we can make 1,000,000,000% sure people look outside. To get a discount or ship for the graffitis. Which ones did you do? Was it this one? And these two? Yeah, you can get a discount. I'll make it $1 for you. I mean, you already the map credits. Like, that's the credits you're getting. But I'll make you an offer. Only for you. Do you like your mom? It'd be crazy if I didn't, I think. But actually, there's people that don't like their mom, I guess. I like my mom. She's a very nice and a very hardworking person. I'm eternally grateful for her. Still a brokerage, I guess. The essence, the sandbox engine is so cool, indeed. Why isn't the music playing? I think we went through the entire playlist. Never mind. What is this? Hell yeah, there we go. Crawl yard. That fits what we're doing the entire time. Problem is this table might get blown up. Kinda don't want that to happen. The damage filter on these guys? We can make this a prop dynamic override. Okay. Looks like better. Obviously, it will need more decoration, but I think 2 Zombines are a good like encounter here. And I think to keep it very fair, either the player approaches the Zombine, in which case it will obviously wake up. Well, there's 3 conditions, I guess. Either you approach it, which is obvious. Sequence. If you damage it, of course, that should also be a thing. Which, I don't know, have I implemented that for the other earlier ones? You don't really get a pistol in the beginning areas, but in case you somehow... No, you can't avoid them. Can't really avoid them. Okay, but technically, right? You could very technically... This one doesn't... we didn't ever allow this one to stand up, I just realized. John Fallout Kennedy, I think was his name. Basically, we need him to stand up if they're damaged as well. The EP. President Keemstar. Right, canonically that is President Keemstar right there. Hey Chicago, oh. American Source takes a lot, but I can barely understand what's on the grid. Real. I think Source like somewhat beginner friendly to get into, but if you want to make like good maps, I don't know, maps with like a lot of detail, yeah, it can get very complicated. The logic and stuff, following all that. I think there should be more blood in here. I mean, it's a pretty brutal explosion that happens here. Enjoying Hammer? I am. I'm really enjoying getting back into it. Or like, rather, using it again after such a long time of not using it. I want to add something to this corner. I don't know what. More crates? Most maps and in a overstimulating red's nest of triggers and polygons, yeah. I mean, this from the side at least, definitely in the grid. Like, this is a nightmare. You can't see anything here. But yeah, I mean, you can see Valve maps are like extra bad. Not every map ends like that, most definitely. But yeah, lamp or tape is a good filler. A lamp is a fun idea. Let's have a lamp. It won't be enabled, but you can just stand there. And windows will also be a good Right, there will also be a door here that's blocked, I assume. Yeah, this door will be blocked. By like the cars or whatever. Sometimes I can exclusive. I made on shooting of with basic camera. I mean, it makes them even like crazier, the fact that they look like that. I mean, let's hope it doesn't crash here. When I switch to another map, please. Please, 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 please. Okay. I mean, look at this shit. How can you tell what's going on here? There's like 100 billion triggers here. Like what? There's like 20 layers of triggers. Goes at the mines. You can't see anything. There's some advanced stuff. Especially once we get down here to like the cutscenes and whatever. Oh my god, bro. Like, what are we looking at even? Like, look at this. These are just to play out scenes. This is what I mean when I say that scenes are hard to make. First off, you have to animate the characters, then you have to like keep track of all these that are playing in the correct order and whatever. And they have like different states they can play at. It's very... Excite, cancel. Cancel, add, next, interrupt. Yeah, stuff like that. It's insane. Oh, wait. I just saw something I can steal. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Valve. You're so kind. This is perfect. Actually, I like the one I have. I like it more than this one. But it could have worked as well. The door would be some good filler here. The locked door. Is this some sort of competition for a shitpost map? No. This is a... If you want to pause, I'll flash it up for 5 seconds on OBS. Here you go. This is the competition we're taking part in. This is a very serious one. There's no prize we won anything, but it's just including toxic sludge. And the reason it's all like orange and grey is because it's still like in the works. I'm not done yet. Don't forget to back up your save, you never know. Gets crap later. The autosaves exist for that, I think. I guess that's usually enough. I've never really liked super double backed up stuff. But I think once I will need to experience like a bad event where I like lose a map for me to realize that I should be backing up stuff. But I haven't had it happen yet, really. Not with maps, at least. I do back up some stuff, but these. They have no outputs. I'm not sure if the player can even see these. I guess they can. And it seems to be blocked with something else because I want the player to try and shoot them. It seems to be like totally blocked by something else. Another car or something, I don't know. What could there be? Yeah. Hey, so as I noob, I feel creating something is a good start. I love Bungie, my dream is Backrooms. Making the Backrooms is a simple beginner map. Gotta have first. Damn. Backrooms is a interesting, like, it's a simple thing to make in this Source engine. I'm waiting for you for that, for the over. Give me add like a lamp or something. Lights or something. By the way, Boba's time is up. Say bye to Boba, guys. Someone gotta donate for more Boba. You know the drill. Boba! Okay. Euro source and Euro anime, your favorite piece of media is real. Add over yet for you? Tab education open source. Light signal. Maybe this could be like from the train tracks that are over there. They took this and placed it against the door or something, I don't know. Thoughts on public urination? What? Why do you need my thoughts on that? Ah, don't like it. How do we convincingly, like, completely block this door? Surely it can not just be another car, right? Not again. This maybe? I think this works. This is fine. Good. As in blocked potentially or something kind of blocked out. It could have been either. I think this is good. Kleiner means Dr. Smaller. Yeah, kleiner is the German word for smaller. Klein means small. Kleiner means smaller. I'm surrounded by... Well, it's half on the floor. That's why it's small. I was wondering about that. Okay. We got like a window here. Let me... In the meantime, let me just use a window decal or something. I think there's one window decal. There it is. So we know that the window should be there. Okay. The way out will be right here. Where you can leave and then approach the people that are hiding in this one hut or something. Realistically, I should consider like making this all like a bit smaller. This entire area. Like extending like this. This, you know. Something like that. Just so I can save myself some space on set design. But I'll figure it out once I get there. It's me back. Grey box homework. Grey box homework? I don't know what grey box even means exactly. But I mean, making the backrooms is a good like first challenge. What homework would you give me to practice for backrooms? Make backrooms. It's I think making the backrooms is very simple in Source. You just make a lab essentially. A maze. Oh my god. Yo, did you make the first cutscene of the human model holding the wheel? Are you planning on tweaking it more with the computers? I did make it. I will change the view, the model to a rebel model. Otherwise, it's pretty much finished, I think. Also, this is very goofy because there's two different models. I'm using one for the legs and one for the arms. Yeah. You don't really see that in game, but this is a very, very cramped person. Now, they won't be wearing an HEV suit. Definitely not. I'm changing the view model. That's the one thing I'm doing. What can we add here? So you leave this room. There should be more windows here. I can do that right now. Yeah, I want the player to be like a random rebel. I don't want them to be gone. Or an HEV suit wearer. Yeah, I shoved in 2 models. Due to Germany, ah shit. UV locks enabled again. I'm gonna crash out. Music is eerie as hell. Using the weapon, so yeah. I think there's like finished models people can use, like made by other people that actually know how to model. I hope so, at least. That's the only way I'm doing this. I'm not gonna like go to, yeah, like I won't go to Blender or anything. I'll just use something someone else made. Thankfully, there are people like that in the Source engine, some help for people like that. Do one right here, maybe? That's the middle, I think. Yeah, okay, good. Oh. I was like, Blender, really? I tried Blender once and I kinda died. I died like 1,000 deaths trying to use it. Simply most from my face. I guess those exist. They're fine with that. Thank you, Readybox, for the offer, by the way, for the making a rig for the car. That's not needed though. This really works perfectly. But thank you very much. The lighting in here is probably bad, right? Gotta. In this case, we gotta add like more general lights, not light spots. It's music, bro. Blender's for casual? Damn. Yeah, I really had a hard time figuring out Blender. The like 1 or 2 times I tried using it. Bit too much, I think. How do you enable what? Lighting? This is a Hammer++ feature. It's you go to camera, lighting preview, and then click on light wind. You can full bake. That's what does it. Okay. This is looking fine. It's brighter than the outside wall, but I don't think anybody would care about that. Nice. Probably also add a window here later on both sides. Wait, not on this side. I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Guys, I think that was it for today. I think what my plans for the off-camera mining might be to make this, probably design this factory outside. I'm thinking, is there anything more technical I can make? Maybe work on the displacements a bit. I think that's what I'll do, honestly. Make all the displacements on the side look good, because that's very hard to do. And not fun to watch. That might be what I do off-camera. Because my streaming power is at its end. If I even do stuff until tomorrow. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow again. Later though than today. I gotta do some stuff for the abiotic factor video as well. Let me actually check my calendar. What's written in there? Yeah. Get some footage for the abiotic factor video. Yeah. But I'll be live tomorrow. Maybe like, I don't know what your time zone is, but maybe like around usual times. Maybe like an hour later than usual times. Maybe like 2 hours later, and we do some more mapping tomorrow because we only have 7 days left. Yeah. Okay. Thank you all for watching, guys. Thank you all for the donations, and yeah. Thank you to Astolfo for moderating, even though Astolfo's been gone for like an hour. I hope he's okay. But yeah, it's over, yeah. It's over. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Exactly 5 hours. So yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Doing more stuff. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for the donations, and thanks for people watching on Twitch as well. Thanks for chatting, and yeah. That's been it for today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for watching.